Go. Good. First. It's been a while since you've been first, Mooney. Welcome, welcome. Butter Lord. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I churned some butter, but I think if I do butter today, I will probably only be doing butter today. I'm doing well. It is very cold here today. I have like 3 to 4 inches of snow outside. Oh, they're uncooked. I think I have to cook 40 eggs. What's up, a late Ford? Bruh. I started even before 4 p.m. This is an entire stream yesterday, but good to see I'm live. Yeah. That is until the power goes out because of a snowstorm, so we'll see. What's up, Senzata? Yeah, it's snowing a lot, and it's not going to stop snowing for like another 2 days, so we'll see. 10 p.m. Bruh. What's the earliest I've started probably for you? My time 12, which would be like 6 p.m. for you. How did I make the sword? I found it stabbed in his head. Didn't really increase that much since I started watching, but live viewers quadrupled. I mean, I went up like over 1,000 last. I don't know. I mean, maybe you've been around since I was already at like 2K. Well, you were in here. I had like 1,600 or something. That's when you got here. Oh, I have this tree branch on me. No, it was definitely before I had 2K. I remember the day that you and Hammer first showed up. I was building the wall. Some science fiction. What's good? What's good, everyone? Nice and cold day. Stay inside and play oids. Put straight to jail? No. $34 in oids, and in where I live, it's 16 degrees outside. There's a zombie scratching you? Rip. Yeah, if you... I mean, what, in real life or in oids? A little bit more scary. What's up, Nick? Gower. Oh, it is losing durability. Okay. I was curious about that because I remember seeing I got it at that durability and it did not change the entire time I was hitting anybody. Katana debug? Yeah, this is a katana. No, I got this last night. It's pretty powerful, but it's not like I can one hit everybody with it. Levels of power that the katana is. Yeah, I've yet to see a single katana, so. Hey bro, 2 weeks after I started playing the fire. Oh yeah, so if you leave an oid on fire in a cell and you unload the cell, they just stay on fire. So the only real way to like make sure a fire is totally out is, you know, doing Smokey the Bear and staying around for 8 hours after everything is supposedly gone. But yeah, it's difficult. And back in the wall days when I was doing lots of fire and burning lots of people, sometimes I would like leave voids and I would come back like a month later and they'd still be on fire. That happened to Ronald when I spawned Ronald in the first time. He went to the strip mall and there was a fire from like 2 months ago still going. Oh, cool, because I lost my 4-month save to fire today. RIP. Yeah, fire, very dangerous. I mean, it's powerful. I haven't used it in this save yet, or in build 41, or build 42 at all, but yeah, if you do fire, you, at least, my only recommendation would be to make sure you have a lot of caffeine pills on you, because you might need to be out for a little bit. Caffeine pills or coffee or something. What's up, Bert? Bags work nice. Yeah, I think caffeine pills are probably the smallest like weight to fatigue ratio that you can get though. Fires actually takes a long for a zombie to die. Yeah, I personally like, I don't really feel like any strategy is OP. I mean, like you can make your character OP with sandbox settings. Like you can give yourself a bunch of points, or you can, you know, make the zombies really weak. That's OP. But I mean, like if you're just setting them on fire, you know, I mean, there's risk. You're taking more risk for more reward. And of course, if you're playing with like low zombie pop and you're setting them on fire, yeah, they'll be dead faster, but no different than, you know, just sitting behind a wall with a crowbar. For all the fires, you end up burning all the loot you want. That is true. So, I mean, as long as you find like a wide open area like this that you have a lot of space to run around into, you can use that to your advantage. But yeah, if you're danger close with a bunch of buildings and stuff you don't want torched, be a problem. My knives are OP. I mean, now that I'm level 7, yeah. But I mean, you can get level 7 with any melee combat, and it's probably pretty good. I feel like any strategy I do is going to be called OP because I'm just going to use it to its fullest potential. Bro, maybe I need to go like the full long blunt chat and just use sticks and have people say sticks are OP. Rolski's left leg? Hey, thanks, man. Spears are completely nerfed. They are, I mean, I imagine if you get to higher spear level, yes, but they're not, you know, as immediately powerful at level 0 like they were in build 41. You see the massive school in Irvington as every bit of protective gear? I've not. I have seen some football armor though, if that's what you're talking about. You stick choosing call the police. Yeah, I mean that's I mean the thing with tree branches and long sticks is you can kill people in one hit on the when they're on the floor at like level 2. So like I could do a tree branch only run and then people would be saying, oh, tree branch is OP. Still trying to get the gas station? Yeah. Aren't they more exhausting? I mean, you still kill them in one hit if they're on the floor, so not really. Yeah, like I could, you know, if I use the rock, if I do the rock Chad that everyone knows about is the rock OP. Like there's plenty of strategies that work. Knives is just one of them. Here, we'll find tree branch. Stick. Not this. Big branch is not meta. Don't use that. If your weapon weighs 6, it's not a good weapon. Predicted PZ, please help. Bruh. Me. Relatable. Alright, we have the god weapon. Oh my, this thing weighs 2.5. Wow. Dash it back. Go primary. You get into foraging. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to do like a lot of stuff to set it up, but I do think you can make knives at a pretty low level, so I might try at some point. It just requires a lot of setup, and I'm trying to focus on getting to the gas station and clearing some stuff over here. Oh, let's do this. These you spawning zombies? No, just lots of Zeds around. Yeah, I'll do the thing. So if I play with 16x respawns, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and if I do that, it would take a long time. Who would be crazy enough to do that, right? What? Tree branch OP. Do you have a whetstone? Yeah, I have a whetstone. That's the other thing about knives being OP. You gotta sharpen them all the time. The tree branch you can find on the floor and just whack Zeds on the head and they die. How's the twine go? No twine. There's a character name in chat using PZ. Oh, everyone else, yeah. I mean, you know me, I always play as one guy. All one-hit kills, by the way. Not a single not one-hit kill. I'm level 4. Surf the tree branch. Do I ever play normal pop? I did like the first 3 days of build 42 just to see like, you know, the changes. If I went straight into 60 next, I wouldn't be able to see certain things, so I just want to see if it was possible. Seems pretty doable. Had to play differently. Yeah, tree branch putting in work. Yeah, I mean, I immediately started the stream and people were saying that knives are OP. But yeah, no, you can just pick up a tree branch. Oh, and I don't have any muscle strain from doing that. Level 4. So. Tree branch will only run next. I mean, I was talking about it. I mean, if I'm gonna do tree branch though, I want to play as repairman or something with short blunt, because this will break into a shorter stick. This is long blunt, but it breaks into, so the broken branch that it breaks into is short blunt. But if you play repairman and brawler, then you'll basically have a weapon that switches into another weapon that you can still use. But if I use like the broken part of this, I am level 0, so I'll get exerted and all that, you know. The vile thing may be better than Burger Boy, maybe not better, but comparable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Burger Boy is like the best option. It's the best option for me. I think in general people will probably have a better time playing with short blunt than short blade, but I like short blade, so it works out for me. I mean, in truth, I really feel like the rock is more powerful than more OP than to say. I don't think the rock is OP, but I think it's more powerful. This has all been with one tree branch, by the way. I guess I am level 6 maintenance, so that's helping, but high maintenance, yeah. Think maxing rule. Unfortunately, I've not found a bandana yet. I haven't seen a whole lot of those. Green. Oh, this one, yes. Overwhelming stench. So that's the amount of bodies. It dictates. Well, it shows the level you're getting corpse sickness, basically. You can mitigate it by wearing a mask, but masks typically make you uncomfortable. Burger Boy is good for cooking, having a short blade boost with your current build. Yeah, I mean, the main thing that Burger Boy gives you is maintenance, which is the cheapest thing to get maintenance with. Something they can't seem to make work consistently that you personally can't, or what? What do you mean? Make bandanas out of sheets, but you need tailoring one. I have tailoring, but I don't have like a thread or anything with me. For me, yeah, it requires like a lot of herding and stuff, and you have to be quick. I mean, I learned how to do it by playing with sprinters, but you're like almost required to do it with first sprinters. You just have to be really aware about like densities and what side of the fence you're on. Yeah, so I like fought all day with one tree branch. Running sprinters, peak population day 1. I mean, I did a lot of 8x back in build 41. I don't know if I'd really want to do that in this update though. It doesn't seem as doable or enjoyable. Not reaching a crawl position, you just have to hit them while they're still like flopping over. Because if you wait, you can also do the push thing like this, and then you can stand on them. You just push them when they're doing that. But if you wait like that, then they'll always be able to stand up. This guy's calling it. Also, my stick finally broke, so that's not helping. Yeah, if you... Here, I'll wait for this guy to come over. I can show you again, but yeah, you just gotta... If you push them like this, you can stand on them. But if you don't push them, they have the chance to do the fence lunge. So yeah, like he's gonna do it. I can't even stand on him. He's just gonna get up. No, pushing him, there's no risk. Like I can even just sit on this guy right now. Nothing bad will happen. With multiple Zeds, yeah, but in general, using fences versus multiple Zeds is a lot more time restrictive. I don't gain maintenance from tree branch? No. Yeah, that's why I'm probably not going to use this, like, really anymore. Because I'm not getting any maintenance points. I am getting long blunt, though, but I'd prefer to get, like, as much points as possible. Did bit my groin or something? No. Yeah, don't sit on a Zed. I mean, that I wouldn't do. I was just doing that to showcase like how safe it is, but I wouldn't go in your game and try to sit on the Zeds. I think I'll try the one you did before, like from a distance. Yeah, I would do it with like a hatchet or a hammer or something. I would avoid doing any short blade. That's for semi-pro void slayers. I mean, it's sort of safe, you know. I mean, I didn't die. If he made a moat, then I would just have void infested waters outside of my house. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's difficult to use short blade, but it's definitely got more. It's got less room for error because there's like it's shorter range. You know, they keep them close to you. If you mess up a swing with a spear or baseball bat or something, you've got like another extra bits of the second before they close the gap on you. How's the winter storm going for me in real life? I haven't even went outside today, but I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, my car is like covered in like 4 inches of snow right now, and it's still snowing. But the power's on, so I've got that going for me. Although I'm ready for it to get cold, and if it gets cold, I'm just gonna go under the blankets and I don't know, try not to die. Most people I have watched don't use it at all. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of people hate short blade, but they, you know, probably just never put in time to using it. I think most people like a long blunt and axe, which granted are good skills. I personally think axe takes a lot more stamina than it's worth using, but certain things like the hand axe are good. I do like hand axe. Just it's pretty easy to hate on the short blade. To get all that snow, we got like an inch. Right? I mean, I'm more north than you. Um, Tech declared state of emergency for winter storm. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, with the power on. Maybe if you're like more rural area, I could see. Better this patch, the exhaustion is amplified. I feel like. I mean, it's worse this patch because you can't in build 41 you could fight forever with short blade. You could literally regain stamina at max fitness while fighting with short blade. It was like I wouldn't say it's broken, but it is broken because you don't get exhausted. But it was a lot better, and everything was a lot better in build 41. Hand axe was my favorite build 41 weapon. Yeah, hand axe by far the best axe in general. I do like the axe swing fast and the stamina usage is fair. But the fatigue changes. I mean, it still uses more. So like your stamina usage has always been impacted by the equipped weight of the weapon. So you see these are all 0.3, and if I find my hand axe, it's 0.6. Or okay, it's gonna say 1.4 because it's on my belt. But if I have it in my hands, it's 0.6. So this is default like 2 times the stamina usage when I'm swinging this. Estimated, and when Zeds are delivering new weapons all the time, I see how many downsides even on normal pop they're bringing a good amount of weapons tools. Yeah, if you're talking about like just getting infinite weapons basically from Zeds, but you can get hand axes occasionally in Zeds. Not always. It's just not as easy to do as it was in build 41. Short blunt, long blunt are my second fave for many occupations. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of short blunt, mainly just because it's restricted behind playing a certain occupation. You can't have short blunt on veteran. You can't have short blunt on like burger boy or something like that because there's no perk for it. The coupon skill. wonder if I can like have some more light in here somehow. Man, it's so dark. Fill a water bottle. How much time before I level up strength? I mean, I did the level 7 yesterday. But I mean, if I go to level 8, it'll take me a very long time. I mean, it'd be quicker if I found a dumbbell, but I haven't found one. Modding an LUA? No. Fortunately, I'm not a big coder. How difficult it is to build out a lumberjack? I mean, lumberjack is very easy to play. Lumberjack is one of the better perks. Especially because you can, you know, make crude axe and stuff like that. The plan, just clearing up to the gas station. Late for today. Try not to freeze to death. I mean, that's like true for just about anything, you know? Like, I feel like if you're, you know, of average intelligence, you can kind of apply yourself and get to competent levels of anything. That doesn't mean everyone should learn how to code. I don't know. I've had like so many people saying that you should learn how to code. It's like, bro, I don't know. How's that gonna help me? Sure, maybe I can get a software job, or if I really want, but I don't know. My knowledge of coding is just like copy pasting like stuff that works and getting it in the right order. I've done like MATLAB. That's kind of the MATLAB is just a calculator more than anything. Very, very basic coding language. Wow, this thing just got unsharpened so fast. It's lasting forever, but its sharpness is falling very quick.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Bro, that guy just does not care. We do not care.
Hey.
Am I even going the right way? I don't know where I am at exactly. Yeah, I'm not going the right way. Well, I cleared out more of this farm back here, I guess. I've also gotta start using some these knives, these hunting knives. I got too many. Over 10 knives on me. How's the run going so far? Just working our way back up the field I was fighting in yesterday. Damn, I didn't get over here fast enough. What's up, Val? Doing pretty well this playthrough, yeah. I mean, I don't have the weight problems I was having the last one. So, one less thing I got worried about. You can chug down butter. snowing in mine. I wonder what it will do to the livestock. I mean, they seem pretty chill with it. I mean, I made it to December 4. They're still eating grass off the floor also, so. They don't attack them. They just get scared. You can enable them attacking it in the sandbox options. But if I had that on in 16x, I probably just would have no sheep or anything because they would all just die. But yeah, see, they get like frightened by them being around. It's off by default, and I just left it off. Can't even pick this guy up and put him back in the pen. He's just gonna be chilling out here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta know when to back off, but it's also, I was using a short blade, so it's never, I could have switched to the cleaver and got a little bit more done. Short-sided. The opposite. I mean, if you're talking about like the Z side, I just have it at random. Oh yeah, keen hearing is how you can see farther behind you. Eagle-eyed, it's this like radius here. It makes it wider. It makes it just like go across 180 degrees basically. And like if I take the glasses off on short-sighted, it becomes very small. Or I guess not. I guess it's the same, huh? You just get blurry. You get a foraging debuff too, though. I don't know why it's not. A search rate is 14.8. Let's put them on. 5.2. Okay. I did on my first run, yeah. It wasn't noticeably any different than using the accrued whetstone, though. Free cinematic mode, yeah. Yeah, short-sighted is just the reason you have to have glasses, but I mean, eagle-eyed is nice. I don't feel like the extra little, you know, view thing is worth the 4 or 6 points or how much it is. Bro, they're just hanging out. They don't care. The grinding fighting skills? I mean, yeah, that's how I'm getting that short blade up. But I'm trying to clear my way to the gas station. You like taking extra protection glasses? Yeah, I have a spare. In case they get knocked off and I have to go all Velma and try to find them. Eye of the Tiger. Like I don't get tired at all. Yeah, I am getting tired. But yeah, your rate of exertion, having a higher level and combat skill makes it so that you don't get tired as fast from swinging a weapon. And also using a lighter weapon makes it so you don't get tired as fast. It's like if I swing this scrap metal sword, it weighs, so I'll put it on my inventory, right? 0.75. It's like 3 times as much as my knife. I get stronger, but I'll get tired a lot quicker just swing this around. And not to mention I'm also only level 2 long blade, so it's... Yeah, I was level 9 when I got my standstill push death. Great game mechanics, by the way. Still salty. Like, I'm already tired. I killed maybe like 9 or 10 guys. I mean, knife's always been the way to go. If you're quoting the reasons that I just mentioned as the reason that knife is the best thing in Build 42, it was also the best in Build 41. It's not a whole lot different than what it was back then, but now I guess things are more amplified by the fact that muscle strain is a thing. So if you're just swinging at guys standing up, I mean, I showcased just when I started the stream using a tree branch. I killed like, what, like 150, 200 some guys in that day with one tree branch. What job is going to have a long blade buffs? There isn't one, but I mean long blade you can read books for now, so by just not being illiterate you can go into long blade a lot easier. I installed drivers? What do you mean? Oh wait, sorry. Mighty Raider. Sorry for jumping straight to the question. I've downloaded Build 42 to try to play, but I get a black screen with the music playing background. Any ideas? How many times have you tried launching the game? Because like the first time that I launched Build 42, it just kind of got stuck on the main title screen. I mean, I'm not gonna say just like relaunch it again, but I am playing with NVIDIA. I have a 3080, so I didn't have to update my drivers at all. It ran fine. But when I first launched it, though, it was like just stuck on the title screen and I couldn't select anything. So maybe just try again. I don't know. I hope I'm not like coming off as like a, you know, just plug and plug IT guy, but it worked for me, man. I don't know. Yeah, and that even happened when I had to reinstall build 41 and do some stuff on like a server, and then I came back to build 42 and it was like that again, where the first time I launched build 42 it just was like stuck on the title screen. I couldn't do anything, but the next time I launched it, it was fine. My computer on? Ray, my computer running? I use Linux so nothing ever works right away. Repeat. I know PC it. I'll delete and reinstall. Well, I just meant like start the game again. Period. The first time I launched the game, it was that problem. I didn't even have to uninstall and reinstall. I just I clicked play again and it worked. But maybe there were some like config files or something that needed to generate first time you launch before it could work properly. I don't know. Random goat who needs saving? Yeah, I was trying to pick him up, but he's too heavy for me to pick up, so he's just gonna be chilling out there. Yeah, format your entire C drive. Great suggestion. Yeah, I ain't done Linux stuff in a while. Or have I pushed now? I mean, I'm working up to, well, I can't show the map, but that corner up there, I did quite a bit of fighting yesterday. I killed something like, probably now it's around like 800 or so voids up there. So just mowing through them. I'm gonna need to leave some knives back in the cabinet when I get back over here though, because I'm carrying around a lot of weight. What's up, Snickers bars? Yeah, I get that. It's like having administrator privilege on Linux is, you can just kind of a lot more. Windows, it's like you have to like tell the computer your administrator like 8 times before it's like, okay, maybe you can do what you want to do. Throw a bunch of these knives out. We're gonna get rid of we'll ditch some of the screwdrivers. Yeah. Bro, I remember doing the update to Windows 8, and I was doing it at like 3 a.m. when I lived with my parents, and for whatever reason, it did like a feedback loop through my webcam to like the speakers, so it was just like screeching super loud, waking everybody up. I literally took it down to the basement and put my laptop under under a pillow and let it just do its thing for very annoying. Oh, give me a second here. I had a nightmare. All right. Taking a long time. I haven't used Windows in ages. Last time I heard Huo had their devices bricked. The Now I don't know why he fucking scared shitless if I had a nightmare and there's just an Oid sitting right outside my door. But why did I have a nightmare? Well, now I can't go back to bed. I mean, what can I do? Can I play with the cat toy for a little bit and maybe chill out? I'm a mod guy, but there's Ned rest take a moodle. It shows when you're arrested. Yeah, I've heard a few people recommend that one. 1 hour late fell off, bro. You weren't even in here for the first hour I was streaming. You're 1 hour late. Oh wait, you're okay. Never mind. You're admitting to it. Sorry. Yeah. I'll consider adding some. I mean, I'll see about the. I'm not having that much of a rest issue. It's just I definitely am getting moderate exertion a lot more. Um. I really don't know what to do with my time now, because guess I'll just wait for my tense mood to go away and then go back to bed. Snowplow back on my street. I'm still tense. As it takes a while for that stress to go away. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver with me. It's in my backpack and I left that at home. Oh, well, now I can go back to bed. Alright, sleep schedule. Never 2 nightmares in a row, right? There we go. I'm just gonna find the door. There it is. Why is this little wall is trolling me? You can read, but you can't. Yeah, I'm just if I get stressed, I guess I could smoke a cigarette, but that might be bad for me. I tried chewing tobacco and that didn't work. So that forge, hacksaw, rat poison, wait, garden hoe. Hell yeah. It's a forge. I'm thinking about using that. I have too much like junk on me right now. Egg or rotten eggs. It's gonna be much harder for me to find food very soon. There will be no bugs and no mushrooms or anything like that growing. Be almost totally reliant on chicken eggs. Or regular, no. Big rock. Oh, wait, did I must have done the billion milk duplicate thing that he was talking about. I guess I do some... What's it called? Grinding, napping. Can I pick these up, please? If I try to eat it straight from the floor. No. Alright, whatever. You can stay there. What's going on? That turn in tech support room? Yeah, pretty much. So I'm not reading it right now. My bad if I'm skipping out on... Oh, I have to put everything in my bag so I can pick up one rock. Here, grab it. Bro, I can't pick up any of this stuff. I want... Come on. Reload my game. There we go. Oh, and now that other rock is gone. That's fine. It was a bugged rock anyway. Take that out. Put that one on the belt. And I had the cleaver out. And the sword. Touch back. And I'm gonna break a large rock into stone. And then napping. I gotta make as many of these as I can. 11. Level 8. Yeah, almost a level 10 napping as illiterate. We're getting up there. Just learn to read, just do it. That easy. I'll just learn to read, no problem. Yeah, let me find a mango all the way out in October. Dermad, appreciate the insight. Oh no, you're good, man. I mean, as long as we get some problem solved, but it's all good. More peanuts. Oh hey, you're just chilling out here, aren't you? Say a local hobo, but he's in Ohio and you're in Brazil. He's not even your local continent. The flashlight over here. Got a battery in here too and everything. Nice. I think my battery's about to die. Yeah. Thank you, game. Game looking out for me. Frog. Getting all the friends. Another friend. A saw? Like, the rarest thing to find when foraging a saw. I just find it like that. You know how many like foraging only runs people are out there like, I can't have a saw, it's day 50 million, and I just find it like that. Neighbors of the internet. Hey Rad. Here. Why don't you break these garage doors with a huge cleaver on the ground? Because I want to use a cleaver as a weapon. I don't want to waste it on smashing open some garage doors so I can find 2 medium handles and a deflated tire. Where's the weirdest learning thing you deduced how generators work at level B, but you can't read? I'm just, you know, some people don't. I mean, maybe I can read, but I just can't read English, and I'm in the middle of Kentucky. Yeah, just because I'm illiterate doesn't mean I'm stupid. Oh, another big rock. Oh, I'm just gonna leave that there. It weighs 40. Oh, well, now I have to do this again. Bro, I'm like unintentionally doing the thing that I did not even know existed until Billy and Milk said it, and now I've done it twice. I assume every time he finds a high-tech stuff, it goes in the field and dies. That is, well, now I found that laser sight and I died like 3 days later. But true, yes, I did find it and then I died. But I mean, a hacksaw is not, I wouldn't say a hacksaw is high-tech. They had these in like, what, the 1700s probably? Alien technology known as the hacksaw, never before seen on Earth. There's nothing around you, like the city or something like that? What do you mean? I mean, Echo. I mean, Echo is a more rural town for sure, but by no means am I sprinting directly into the city on the 16X. That is for you to find out how impossibly difficult that it is. I would highly recommend you go into a single player game and try that. Ever play Public Horror and stream and do part 2 in the future, like non-PvP? Yeah, I mean, I've done exactly that in the past, but for Build 41. Well, not public. I did it in like my member server. But yeah, just for how easy it is to grief and like hack and stuff in PZ, I will likely always keep any server that I associate with as members only, so that way if somebody wants to come in and smash all the batteries or light everything on fire, they gotta at least give me $1 first. 16x multiplayer, no PvP. Yeah, the problem with high population and multiplayer though is that culling exists. So if there's more than 500 Zeds on the screen at any time and you spin around in circles, like any direction you're not looking will get rid of Zeds. Yes, PZ is a little bit too easy to grief in for me to just have it be public. I actually don't mind griefing in games like Minecraft, but they're like way more like build centered, you know. But PZ, the map is not random, so there's only like a set amount of places that can exist. If they all get burnt down and have some goober just run around and smash everything for their own enjoyment, it gets old pretty fast. Oh, these weren't even damaged. All right. Well, I'm wearing your shoes now. Fire should be turned off. Yeah. Well, I even have it turned off on. But yeah, I mean, I have disabled like that in PvP and do the other things. $1880s for the hacksaw. Yeah, I mean, the idea of like a portable saw, you know, it's been around for quite a while. Now, a portable saw that doesn't rust in the rain, that is alien technology. Zip ties. What do we got? You got a hole. And a no magazine and no... Used to repair some melee... Oh, okay. Haven't made one yet? Well, you've never seen a plastic saw. Or an aluminum saw. These things sound terrible. I would not want to be stuck using some aluminum saw blade. That sounds awful. Put on face. There we go. Now I've got stink proof armor. Yeah, keen hearing, especially if you fast forward ever, keen hearing is almost required. But if you're not like a fast forward demon, you don't necessarily need it. It is nice to have though. In build 41, I feel like I could like audibly hear where Zeds are a lot more, but in this update they're far more quiet. They don't really announce when they're aggroed on you. Any type of level maintenance? Yeah, you just gotta hit Zeds. Hit them with melee weapons. Can't be stuff like a tree branch or a plank or anything like that though. You gotta have like a weapon that actually has like a handle, you know, any type of knife or... There's a lot of misinformation out there that like stuff like the crowbar doesn't give maintenance. That's untrue. The crowbar does give maintenance. In truth, the best way to get maintenance is make sure you spawn in with a maintenance skill. If you don't have a boost in maintenance, your maintenance is going to be low. That's true for any skill. Look, Brad. Hey, I'll see you, man. Yeah, not spawning with no maintenance or no boost to nimble. Those two skills in particular, the biggest noob traps that exist in the game. You want to have those skills at a low level, you will be playing the game very, very slowly compared to what you could be. I think it's in very good condition, but it uses so much stamina to swing it. That up, he's away. The zip tie, I'm gonna favorite this one too. Making her just walking in the dark, no flashlight. There is like a belt that you can put flashlights on. I don't have it though. I know I have been turning it on though when I get in here. It is kind of agonizing. Start fire with a notch plank, you need tree branch. And there's a chance for the tree branch to break, so make sure you get a few of them. I'm pretty sure you can use a wooden rod too, for sticks. So like wooden rod you can get from carving. Oh, I'm in the wrong. But you can get a wooden rod from a plank if you can't find a tree branch. And you can get a plank from sawing a log. Guys, what is increased maintenance level now besides using weapons? Well, you're asking. So I gave you the answer, and now you're that's how you do it. I mean, you can sharpen weapons. That's another way to do it, but that's another weapon. There's no other way to do it besides melee combat. I mean, like you could take scissors and cut jeans up, shorten them so that the scissors get blunt, and then sharpen the shit scissors. But scissors are still a weapon. I used to, yeah. I mean, it was pretty buggy back in the day. You could just hit a door, but kind of glad that's gone. I mean, you could also just, in the past, this was the maintenance lull that some people would do. Incredible. Such gameplay. And yeah, I would suggest going and hitting Zeds with a melee weapon. The way to get higher maintenance. Could also try cutting trees down with an axe manually, and don't right click cut down. Then hit them with axe regular. That's another way, but that's still using melee weapons. I mean, you can pick them up. I don't think you can like get anything from them because you can't disassemble them either. No option to. I was really hoping that you could maybe disassemble them and get the twine that they're like wrapped with, you know? Get twine that way. That would be very nice. But unfortunately not. I'm finding a lot of food today. I guess it did just rain, so. Oh my god. So many mushrooms. Both items, notch plank and rod. How do I actually, you right click and select notch plank. I mean, like, for sure you can use a tree branch. I'm not sure what type of rod. I mean, if it says like wooden rod after you've carved it. But yeah, you just right click on fire. There is a chance for the rod or the tree branch to break though. Oh wait, yeah, I'm going like too far again to. I need to go up. Oh wait, where's the animal? I need a pet. I've been sad for like a really long time. There we go. Okay, running, staying easier to do than nimble. I don't have a boost to running, but I have a boost to nimble. My running skill is higher than nimble. Go figure. Oh wait, what is this thing? Hand operated press. Eat paste. Okay, so I can get vegetable oil somehow. Ice grip. Cool roll out. Wait, what? Oh, is this like a assembly mat with stuff in it? Can opener, nice. Long johns too, huge. I'm not gonna put them on right now. Military shirt, don't care. I think I already have all those tools. The long john find is good though. Yeah, no twine, unfortunately. Got a branch and a notch plank, no spark. Are you like full exerted or exhausted, maybe? You can't do it if you're in any of those max moodles. Yeah, there could also be no fire, like fuel in the fire. I'm sure you probably already have that. What's up, Truck OG? I think you just followed over on Twitch too. Swords any good? I mean, I don't have that high of a skill level with them, so they're not popping off nearly as much, but they are powerful. Yeah, I'm only level 2, and I'm illiterate, so I can't really read any of the skill books. There are skill books for swords now, but I can't read them. Nor have I really found any, so. I mean, it's got good range. It is heavy, though. It's pretty exhaustive to use it for quite a bit. So I kind of want to head more that way. Yeah, see, I'm out of breath. It weighs more. Oh, it broke. Did it last a lot at crowbar earlier? A huge nerf to HP. Yeah, I mean, in general, I think if you're fighting with like low maintenance and low weapon skill, a lot of things do break a little quicker. But since I've gotten to like a higher weapon skill and maintenance skill, not that bad. But yeah, I think the crowbar is not as invulnerable as it used to be. I still think it's really good though. You sharpen them? Yeah, well, he's talking about a crowbar. Crowbar. Onglant, no sharpen. I haven't had a crowbar in a little bit, so. Don't find them as often. Have a lighter, still no fire. My guy's on pain. Could it be that? Maybe. I mean, it could be a variety of things. I mean, what are you trying to light the fire in? One, how much? When you right click it and it says like campfire info, how much fuel is in there? Like, are you just trying to do it in a fireplace or a campfire? It should work. If you have like, you know, over 2 hours of fuel, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Fireplace in the cabin? Okay. And do you have like kindling for it? So if you're using a lighter, you need to have like twigs in your inventory or something. I do some foraging here soon. Oh, what's the goal for stream today? Goal of stream today is to get kill Zeds. I'm moving up to the gas station. That's the direction I'm headed. Yeah, I would make sure you have a lot of fuel in the campfire. I would make sure you have twigs or something that you can use as kindling, and I would make sure you have a lighter. And if you don't have that, then try using tree branch and notch plank. But I mean, it's very difficult. There's so many variables in Project Zomboid that it's hard for me to troubleshoot each individual thing when something could be offsetting your chance to do something like that. If you get calories, been struggling with weight, butter. Butter is the go-to, especially this update. You get cow, get sheep, milk them, and then you can churn butter and milk into butter. I've used like foraging can't gain weight, and fishing you can probably gain weight, but fishing requires twine to make a fishing rod, which is very difficult for me to find. But yeah, fishing works. You gotta bait your rod this time. That's a new update. So you have to manually add the bait now. Otherwise you just catch trash. Sunflower farm? Maybe if you can like press it for oil. A lot of RNG, at least at low level. Yeah, I mean even at like level 1 and level 2, I was able to catch some fish that had like well over 100 hunger. But yeah, it does take a lot. I mean, the other aspect of gaining weight that is beneficial from doing fishing is that you're standing still for a long time. Which, if you're standing still, you're not burning calories. Well, you are, but not nearly as much as if you're like running around and fighting. So, you can, like, you know, take a little fishing break for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, but I mean, in general, gaining weight in this game, just try to be as big of a lard ass as possible. Just, you know, don't move around and eat as much food as you can. Kind of funny. Eat lots of lard and butter and just hang around your base. Seeds and like ton of one crop can give 3 head, and the head can be dried to make seeds. Each one gave 10 seeds. I mean, are sunflower seeds like a lot of calories or something? But we ain't got no base, bro. I got a base. What do you mean? My base is the thumbnail. Although I haven't been back in like 3 or 4 days, so it's been a bit. Am I allowing myself to exploit any bugs? I have from time to time, but I mean, mainly just for like weight more than anything. Like I've done the butchering thing a few times. I'm like not trying to go like overboard, but I mean, sometimes I've done like duping stuff like unintentionally. Like I duped a backpack like 5 times yesterday because I didn't even know how it was working. Even today I've duped rocks because, but I had to like restart my game and it went away. It's a little like too unstable to just not do any bugs because you can do bugs unintentionally. Yeah, I mean, I did the butchering because I was like level 6, I was 60 weight or something like that, and just like I have no reasonable way to gain calories. But now that I have butter, I can just do butter. But yeah, prior to having butter, the only way I could gain weight was doing the butchering thing. Even having done that, so I gained weight from rabbit, but I ate a ridiculous amount of deer meat and I did not gain weight from that. So I don't know if maybe rabbit meat is the only meat that you can. Well, I've gained weight from fish too, so to say that. Fish and rabbit, I've gained weight. Deer meat and chicken, I have not gained weight. Yeah, but butter, yeah, butter I've gained weight for sure. Butter I've gained the most weight. Oh, well, the rotting dead rabbit I have in my base is kind of not even worth doing that bug on because it, only the cuts it gives are only like 3 hunger, so it's really not worth doing. Oh, wait, I should have sat and sharpened my knife when I was doing this. Sheep and cow is life? Yeah, for butter, not for butchering. I think deer chicken is good for cooking. I mean, I ate multiple 6 like 20 piece. So like when I put it all together, it was 120 hunger worth of just deer in a roast. And I did not gain weight after eating like 4 or 5 of them in one day. So I think deer meat is also not good. Yeah, the only meat that I've been able to gain is rabbit and fish, which were the meats that were properly done in the last update, I imagine. So whatever their value was just ported over from Build 41. And some of the new meats don't really work. Deer give a lot of hunger, has low calories, yeah. Yeah, like I ate a ton of, so like because the largest portion you can put in a meal is 20. So I just stacked like several 20 pieces together. And the most you can fit in a roast is 6. So I got 120. Alright, we're getting out of here. A meat to lose weight. Why would that even make sense though? I'm trying to lose weight when I'm doing vegetables. Like everything is to lose weight now. The only thing you can't do is butter. 29 twigs and 2 planks. Oh, you have to destroy. So you right click the fireplace and do destroy fuel. So I think you're probably putting the wood in the fireplace. Take it out and then right click the fireplace and do destroy and fire. So you don't want to the stuff you should have in the fireplace, like in the container that is fireplace, you should only put your food in there. I think you're probably just not putting any fuel in. Yeah, I'm SoCal, man. I can't even say the words. Bubbles matter when you fish. I feel like they do, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, the bubbles are where you have to cast the line to. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know. That's what I meant when I said like Zomboid has so many variables. So it's like unless I'm like looking at your screen, I can't tell you exactly like why you can't. But yeah, if you have the fuel and you right click destroy and fire, that's how you add fuel to. So, but I would not leave anything that could potentially catch your base on fire in the campfire. Like only put food in there. In the like container. So yeah, you can start a fire. That's what he was trying to. I mean, it's a reasonable mistake to be making. A little weird to do destroy and fire, but that's how you add fuel to a campfire. Yeah, when you're fishing, you just got to make sure your view cursor is over. So if the bubbles are these corpses, you put your cursor over top of them and cast to that. They're identical. I mean, the capacity might be different. I went like to a lot of effort in my first run to get an old stove in my place, only to find out that the old stove is worse than the fireplace because it has less capacity. But it was nice having it, you know. It's a cool looking piece of furniture. You're in the vicinity, maybe that's why it's such a bad time. Yeah, well, make sure you bait your rod. So you have to right click the rod and add bait. So you have to add like a cockroach or whatever to it. Yeah, I mean, I think the old stove looks cool, but is it worth hauling and killing 4,000 Zeds in the cultist area? You get over there? No. found mine in a box. Yeah, I mean, you can find them from time to time, but if you're playing high population, you can't just find stuff. You gotta grab what you can. You would kill the all zombies anyway? Yeah, I mean, I could. I also just have been avoiding that part of the map because I think if I like poke the beehive, then I'll just have to kill them all again. Yeah, I mean, 8x is high, but I don't know. I feel like I have just been, you know, at one point I was ahead of the curve because I was, you know, playing a lot, then I died, and now I'm back to where I have to clear out everything to get anywhere. And some people have not died, and they are ahead of me, so they can say they're going to containers that I can't reach. Little game progression. We're working forward to the gas station. How it worked. No Molotovs, no. Can't make them. Do I play it with helis? I do not. I used to play with the heli on sometimes in build 41, but I mean, I find if I play with heli sometimes, more often than not, I just kind of lose a day, you know? Because it's like, oh, the heli's gonna be here. I can either fight it and have to stay up till like midnight and use a bunch of caffeine pills, or I just chill in an area that doesn't have Zeds and do nothing. So like the first like 2 or 3 helis do speed up your game a little bit, but then after that you just kind of lose time because it's on. That's my reasoning for having it off. I think heli sometimes is fun if you're playing with respawns, but I'm not playing with respawns on 16x because if I build with respawns on 16x, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map and that'd take forever. Who would do that? That's a crazy guy. Say the line. Do it. Heli come once? Not if you, I mean, if you, talking about playing with heli implies playing with it sometimes. You can change it to sometimes in sandbox options. So a lot of people that play like high population typically do it in the past, but I think I'm gonna play without it. Yeah, I mean, all my build 41 runs, I had it on sometimes, but for the reasons I just mentioned, I think I'm gonna keep them off. It doesn't really add a whole lot of stuff. I don't know, you know, it slows the game down even more. Like if I had the heli on, I would just have to like every 2 weeks be looking at a radio, and then it would come, and then I would just have to go back to my base and sit there for a day. As well as then I would just have to worry about even more Zeds in trees. Going at 16x, spend 15 days clearing areas for all those Zeds to come back. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. Like it's sometimes it can help you. Like if you go to an area that is quote unquote clear, you'll pull them out from like like there's just gonna be guys hiding in the trees and stuff that otherwise wouldn't get to you unless you have like a giant mechanical beast over top of you telling you where they are. I just, even in Build 41, wasn't a huge fan of it. I like I said, I think it's fun in respawns. But I don't know, I wasn't enjoying it long term. Ever play with full sprinters? Yeah, I've done, not in 42, but in 41 I've done a lot of 8x sprinters runs. Using, I mean, that's why they use lots of like fences in combat nowadays, but zombies fly a helicopter, like the extended events one. Let's break into broken scrap metal sword. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, 8x and 16x sprinters wasn't bad in Build 41 because of how the spawning was, but doing that in this update, I don't even know. Like, you would have to immediately run away, and also playing as unfit and weak is like way worse because you can't. Like, you'd have to run for a very long time. Night Rad and chat, enjoy the stream. Hey, see you, Joseph. Yeah, we got a few VODs up. I mean, they're a month or two old at this point, but the 8x sprinters. It does take a little bit of luck to get a run going, though, but had a few that got over 1,000 kills. Can't forge advanced stuff because of skill books. And couldn't you just grind through like the really low options? I mean, even if so, you could always just spawn into the second character and forge with that one. You might do that. I tried it. Like 16 is hard and it takes forever to get everything up you need, but at the same time it's chill. I feel like sprinters, you gotta be on edge all the time. Yeah, sprinters, it'll teach you to like play. Like when you're zoomed in like this, you're at a major disadvantage. That's why I play zoomed out a lot more than most people, and I use more fences. But I think it's a fun game mode. It teaches you to play the game differently. Doesn't the muscle strain make it impossible to go full sprinters? No, muscle strain is not the problem. It's the new spawn mechanics. For your night sprinters? No. Yeah, like in terms of densities, you basically, like if you do any high population run at all, like, and you spawn here, then there's just like a rectangle of voids that spawn in, and they're all sprinters, you'd have to immediately run away and try to lose some of them in like a tree or something, you know, and hide in the woods for. I mean, the gameplay wouldn't be all that different from how I do a regular run in versus Shamblers, but it's gonna be a lot more fence combat and a lot more hiding in the woods. So, new spawn mechanics, just the new densities. So like if you, I mean, I've showed this on the screen before, but like how in the past it just spawned them in like their rally groups. Now it just kind of dumps them all on top of a location and has them spread out over time because people complained about Zeds being on the roads, and now it's just overall worse. Do you like the new muscle strain? I don't mind it. I mean, it definitely slows you down. I don't think I'm as much of a complainer about it as some people. Once you get solidly into like the mid to end game, it doesn't affect you nearly as much. It is annoying that like the reason I have it right now is because I did push-ups at night. So I wish like push-ups and maybe like cutting a tree with an axe were treated separately, maybe. Because sometimes you just get stuck with it and then you're like no amount of resting is going to make this go away. I just have to wait like a period of time. Yeah, if anything, my only real complaints about this update, as it stands right now, are how difficult it is to get twine and the calorie balance. Those are the two things I would like to see fixed. As well as like obvious bug stuff, like not being able to refill empty propane torch or consolidating thread, getting rid of all thread. Like there's some stuff like that that is just clearly broken that needs to be fixed. But in terms of like game balance stuff, acquiring twine and calories are something that needs to be rebalanced. Yeah, well, animals tie into calories, but yes. Yeah, but by calories, I'm saying butchering the meat that you get from it, foraged items, the calories they supply. Is there more risk with the people are complaining the character? I mean, yeah, realistic doesn't mean it's fun though. But yeah, I think the muscle strain is a kind of total non-issue once you get to late to mid game. Like people that are still complaining about it are probably max getting like level 2 and some melee skill, and then being like, why can't I kill 100 Zeds? Wild animals have set spawns as well, died multiple times in Echo to find rabbits and deer in the same spots. Yeah. I don't think that's like a major problem or anything. I think, you know, Zeds are going to have a set spawn and animals are going to as well. That's just the more of a problem with the game not being a random map. Little for much change, so I don't need to open the tab and annoying. I mean, you can wait until see you're in pain. Pain's an indication. Like, I know I don't have it anymore because I'm not in pain. Is it red? It comes when it's minor. I mean, like you only get. It depends on like how many body parts it's. So if you're using two-handed weapon, it affects both of your arms. You're in more pain, so you'll have the pain boodle. If you're only using one-handed weapon, you won't have it until it's red. But I mean, you can in general just like pay attention to like how many hits it's taking you to kill Zed. But I mean, if you really want to min-max it, you can just... I mean, I don't even notice that much of a difference when I'm in the yellow one versus not. But like the damage drop up is very noticeable when you're in red, so that's when you just like fall back. That you don't have to interact with the animals at all to keep them healthy. I mean, I think it's reasonable for them to feed themselves, you know? I don't think me petting a sheep is gonna... Unless you mean like trimming a cow's hoof or whatever, but that'd be like a lot to add to this game for... And I feel like so many people would just complain about it. They're like, oh my god, my cow has moodles that I have to attend to. Get it, moodles? Still smell corpus when they are in graves. How fast do knives get dull? Pretty quick, honestly. There are some knives, though, that you don't need to sharpen, like the screwdriver, that are pretty good. Well, short blade. So, I'm not saying the screwdriver is a knife, but it, you know what I mean. I've used for a whole month. They get water from rain and grass never runs out. Yeah, I do think that like I mean, if you have a large enough pasture though, it's not like you if you had like sheep or something, you need. I get that you need to like supply them some type of resource, but they graze. I feel like that's within reason. Might not be a problem making animals more difficult if butter was not the only resource of life. Yeah, well, they're gonna rebalance the food for sure. Like I distinctly remember seeing a dev in somebody else's chat and saying that they're gonna rebalance the butter. Probably make it take more milk or something, but I just hope that that means that other sources of calories get buffed because they're very low right now. What do you have? You have some type of bag. Do you have hemp in your bag? No. Well, this is the first time I've seen this duffel bag. It's like neon. Any there's mods for that? Yeah, I mean, there's a mod for anything. If you play normal pop, you're probably fine. Food. Yeah, that's, I mean, I get it. I've had like a lot of people come in, like I've had a few like on the VODs of something that they'll come in and like you're just complaining about twine again and not being able to eat. Just turn the zombies down. It's like, well, even if I did that, then I would you'd have the same problems if you survived for a year though, because you know that food resources in towns is only sustainable for so long before it runs out, and you have to make your own food. So it's like, you know, over time, everybody will have the same problem that 16x does. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in my... I don't even know why I have it in the secondary. Die before overtime happens? Yeah, I mean, that's... I get that. I fully understand because I have so many people that play default, like, come in and, like, suggest, like... Why does bro not have a car already? Why has bro not been to Guns Unlimited? Type of thing. Or why do you not have a generator? Well... I'm trying to do those things. I really am. Right now, we're actually getting through a lot of these short blades. Not a good thing to be happening, but I might need to do some foraging here. Yeah, farming's harder now as well, right? Haven't tried. Yeah, farming, I couldn't even get to work unless I disabled seasons. I think it's just... Like, maybe you need to use compost in the right season, too, before it dies. But I disabled season and I was able to grow stuff. But then I also, upon doing that, was not able to get agriculture experience. So, it's... I don't know, that needs to be... That's another change, but... Yeah, there's like a few bugs with agriculture right now that need to be fixed. It's not as pressing because it's not like you ever really gained a whole lot of weight with calories from farming anyway. So more than anything, it was just to use for bait for trapping, which I also can't do because of twine. So it's like that problem is so far down the list in terms of like what has impact on my gameplay. Um, my voice is low compared to the zombie grunts. Yeah, and I'll go back and listen to the VOD if I make it louder, and I'll just be like booming over. So I'm gonna keep it how it is, but the game is just loud sometimes. What's up, Garbage Survivor? Gonna go into debug and give me skill ups in it and after farm here and there now. Yeah, I think I mean, have you tried using compost on, like, the jobbers in here yesterday talking about using compost to get experience, but I get that that's like a pretty far workaround. Mentioned you've been on the forums. I have not been on the forums unless you're talking to somebody else. Yeah, I've not spoken to a dev either. I'm no special beta tester guy or anything. I'm just a guy that plays Zoids. Oh, Rift. You're talking to Rift. Gotcha. Or, oh, wait, no, you're saying I have to compost. Yeah. But yeah, that was not me. I've not spoken to a dev, and I don't have any accounts associated with Radford on, you know, for any forum anywhere. Use a limiter to keep my voice from distorting. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I had the voice how I liked it like 2 months ago, and then people were saying it was too quiet, so now I just put it like unbelievably difficultly high. I don't know. I think no matter how I have the voice, unless I'm some like audio engineer, people aren't gonna like it. Take it where you can compost dung. Dung is pointless now. Yeah, just throw it away. Yeah, like I'll attack a Zed, I'll try to talk over the Zed, which is just never like a thing. Like there are certain things in game like thunder and shooting a shotgun that I'm just never going to be able to talk over. And they'll say raise your voice, and then I'll watch the VOD back and it'll just be like unbearably high. Make myself sound like Darth Vader. Make it a world where you can use dung to make stuff. I like that. Well, you want a poop knife? Don't use software, just use Darth Vader voice. Like go to Walmart and get like that little kid's toy or something. Yeah, I guess poop knife is a actual thing. Don't look it up. Try to keep your voice between 4 decibel and the game volume to -6. I mean, I here we'll do the OBS thing. I try to have my talking voice stay right in this range, which is I imagine -4 or whatever. If 0, if I talk really loud, I go and peak the mic, and I have filters on too, or noise suppression, whatever. That's my noise gate range. That way you don't hear my computer fans. I have -4. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. No matter what I turn it to, I've made myself twice as loud as it used to be, and people still want it to be louder. But that's mainly just because I try to talk over when I'm shooting shotgun. So there are certain things I won't ever be able to talk over. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a okay, the only time that I saw somebody say it was too loud was when I had like a stream and I had like 4 or 5 people say it's too quiet, and I was just like, okay, whatever, we're doing it 2 times as loud. And then I went and listened back to it and I'm like, oh my god, this is what the heck. Yeah, it's if I'm attacking a Zed, but you know, the Zomboid is a loud game. Come on, man, I keep having nightmares here. Yeah, I mean, if anything, the only thing I needed to that I do agree I need to get is a pop filter or something to save my peas. Cool job ad. Bro, I can't even read the job ad. Have I traded the A1 mod? I have. Not in Build for 2 though. It runs very bad if you play 16x. I played like regular insane population and it was still crazy. Yeah, I get way more nightmares now. It's now then I just have to like run around in circles for till this tense mood goes away. I don't even know what's called. I'm getting nightmares way more when I'm over here, but there's no oids around. I mean, maybe. I mean, I could imagine being wakened startled if I heard an oid close or like shuffling around, or maybe a farm animal outside or something, but there's nothing here. It's not even raining. Is stressing about twine, probably. Bro, I did have like a sort of an oids dream. This is like back when I was building the wall, and I was thinking like I was like doing figure eights on like a giant highway that went around the map, and then I like fell off, and it was like one of those falling wake up dreams. Yeah, play so much oids that you start dreaming about oids. The RAM incident? Yeah, I'm having RAM nightmares. I mean, most of you guys don't even know about the gnome incidents. It's like ancient knowledge at this point. for the espresso machine. Okay, I'm not stressed out anymore. Now I can go to bed. All right, give me a second here. I'll open the skills tab. All right. You know, almost level 2 electrical. Maybe I can actually... where's this curtain? I wonder if I have enough here. No, probably not. Yeah, it's level 3 bird generator, which will take a very long time. Level 3 is more experienced than level 1 and 2 combined. So I'm gonna be doing for a while. You know, I'll do one more day out here. And then we have to go back. 50% there. Yeah, it's more, but you can't find TVs on the woods, obviously. So you get 3.25 with Fast Learner, and with Fast Learner you get 0.65 from a watch. Yeah, I mean, in general, the best weapon is going to be whichever one you have the highest skill for. Which is why some people are saying knives are OP. Well, they look OP if you have a high skill, which I do right now. But I'm sure if I had level 10 long blunt, everyone would be talking about how good long blunt is. Facebook quickly, realistically, many things you can cut before destroy your stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're hitting them, they break fast too, just because you have, so you as you get a higher weapon skill, so weapon skill and maintenance are put together for basically how long you can, how long your weapons are going to last. Yep. High weapon skill, weight maintenance skill, put those together. It's how long your stuff's gonna last. Alright, we're going up that road today. What is this? It's a stick. More bug eating. I haven't eaten them yet. Although I do have a lot of bugs waiting in my stove for me to cook them. Oh, we're doing this again. Bro, I get these boulders stuck in my inventory now. I don't even know what am I trying to put in my backpack and that's what's doing it, maybe? I get the boulder in my inventory, and the only way I can put it on the floor is if I quit out and come back. It's happened 4 times today. 3-4 times. Now there's another boulder over there. Welcome. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I thought you said you were going to bed, or maybe you're just showing back up. Give me all my bowls when I split food into them from craft menu. Yeah, unfortunately no twine yet. Infinite bowls. I need another bowl like pretty badly. That's why I've been tired or sad out here. So I'll look at all this. I could make this into a salad if I had a bowl. Well, once I have 2 bowls, I feel like I don't really need that many more bowls. It's just because every time I fill up water, I fill up the bowl too on accident. So, and it also weighs stuff, so I just leave it. But yeah, realistically, I probably could have the bowl with me. Considering I'm, you know, hauling around way more food than it would weight. I don't know. Going in, I'll sleep in a bit. I don't know, I'll take the food or the bowl with me when I go back. I'll grab it. Running any clumps? Nah, I'm not playing risky. I mean, I get that they look like a lot. I've done a lot more than this. I don't know. There's a lot more like build 42 shenanigans that have caused me grief recently. So maybe it looks like I'm taking more risks than I am, but trust me, there are way bigger hordes out there. Weapons did I craft at the beginning? Like at the start of the run, I just used like carving forks and stuff that I found in Zeds. Like my most used weapon at the beginning was my feet and sticks. Because of a clump like that. I mean, it ended because I did a standstill push, which is this, which can happen with any weapon. Yeah, sticks are very good. You can just tree branch. What kind of bag is this? Duration bag. Okay, this thing. Bright yellow. Yeah, I mean, the hunting knife is pretty choice. I mean, I've said this multiple times, but if you're like only using the best of the best weapons, you're more often than not gonna have any weapon. But I've saved it for a while. I'm just using them because they're taking up space in my bag. I'll be back to using kitchen knives and stuff pretty soon. Yeah, hunting knife is still the best short blade that I know of, at least. That's always been the case. Gotta sharpen it though. It's probably getting. It's alright. I've done the vast majority of my short blade combat with a long stone knife though. There's a level 6 napping craftable. Oh, I can't even sharpen it anymore. I'm waiting for short blade 10 to use the hunting knife, SMH. I mean, what am I just... Well, what's the point of waiting until level 10? Because then I won't get experience from using the best knife. I get more experience from this because it does more damage. I got 2, 1.9. You get average 2, and if I use like a worse knife, you get 0.8, 1.4, 1. So it's like less. You get damage. You get experience proportional to the damage you're doing. Which is why when I hit them on the floor, I almost get 3.9 always. Beaver's axe now, yeah. It's no longer short blade. I have it for if I do fence fighting, because the animation hit him on the floor is like way faster. How long would it take for me to be level 10 anyway? I mean, I got to level 9 on the last run, and I had like 8,000 kills. So I mean, in general, in build 41, it took like 45 to 50, it's 4,500 to 5,000 kills to get to level 10 if you had level 1 boost. It took like 30,000 to get to level 10 without a boost. Yeah, always the best stuff. You never know when you're gonna run out. Go to shit. Yeah. I try to use like, I mean, I'm not picking up like letter openers or anything like that anymore because their letter opener and butter knife are so bad. It's not even worth having. As long as you get more weapon deliveries, you get more zombies. I give below or above 10k with a bonus. Yeah, it's probably around 10k because I was at 8 and I was level 9. So I'd say 10,000 is probably around where you get to level 10. Spear's just useless now since you can't craft them planks. You can craft a plank into a rod, and then you can craft a rod into a spear. There's just like a middleman between it now. But I mean, spears aren't as good as they were in build 41, where you could just use them at level 0. You need a knife. Any type of knife. Maybe you can do it with the cleaver and axe too, I'm not sure. I'll make rod into spear. Yeah, I have not done a whole lot of that, but I mean, here we can just look at, you can just go in here and type in spear and find out what you can do with it. So you can do long stick, you can do sapling, broom, rake, golf club. So you can't do rod, but you can do long stick. And maybe there's a way to make a long stick, I don't know. No. Yeah, well, yes. I haven't done a whole lot of spears. And can you do tree branch? Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the spear guy. I don't got no answers for spear stuff. You can look at my spear skill. I have 12. So, can answer stuff. Not the stuff. You make forks. If you're talking about like the fork, the eating utensil, yeah. But I don't think you can stab with them. It's more of just like a grinding, carving item more than anything. That and like the pipes and spoons and stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's see. Can it use spear skill as well? Yeah, the thing with the spear though is that if you're doing spear to making spears to carving, that uses like way more of your resources. You'll like burn through your wood faster. I mean, like if you're using spears, go for it, but yeah, when no blacksmithing is also a skill that I have zero experience in. Another a good question that I get asked very often. When are you gonna do blacksmithing? And my answer is I don't know. Probably after I get twine. I was gonna try doing some welding grinding that one time, but then I tried to refill a propane torch and it didn't work. I think it'll be a while before I even really, you know, 'cause the welding you need to have for that scrap armor. If I can't fill the propane torch, I don't know how I'm gonna get experience. Kind of outside shop? What do you mean? Check for what specifically? And what do you mean outside shop? Twine? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's twine like potential in a lot of places, but I have 5 units of twine, but I need 8, and even once I do that, I need to find hemp seeds. What do you have? Spear. Oh, the farming supply, yeah. There is no twine this run. I funnily enough found more twine the last run when it was like ransacked because of that like looted event or whatever. And there was more twine there. But this time there was 0 twine. No hemp seeds either. I don't even know if there's like actually someone already back there. I can't tell. All right, cool. And they take this water. That is somehow not tainted. Bro, what are you doing in my fireplace? You catch on fire? Maybe if I try to light it on fire. I'm not going to. All right, let's do food out. Oh, I left some acorns on the ground way back forever. Fine. Probably need to make way more of these things too, because I'm like all out. Let's see, what knives could I be using? I got plenty of machetes. Kitchen knives. Cow burns down entire farm. Yeah, that's something I'm probably just not gonna risk doing. You know, I'm pretty certain that it would catch on fire, and then I would lose everything. Do you visit any town or urban area for loot or just live in the wild? So if 16x oids, that is the title, 16 times the population. So you can imagine, think about in your game how many oids there are and multiply it by 16. That is how hard it is for me to get into a town. I'm trying desperately to do it. It is not easy. There are many, 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 how many times do I need to say it? Many oids in the towns. I can't just walk into them and loot. Not easy to do. Got some carrots back here that are probably done. And I can see my farming agriculture is at 22.5. Harvest info. Harvest. Ready for harvest. Oh, wait. So they're not even seed bearing. Maybe these are? Almost ready for harvest. Okay, never mind. How about you guys? You can walk in there once and never come back. Yeah. Just throw the runaway for what? For one spool of twine. Oh, he was in... Oh, wait, that other one's over here. Are you depressed or something? Why are you just hanging out over here? Piece of flint. Rock. Or I'm getting hella rocks. That's the good type of flint. We want more of that. Give me that. Give me that good. That was rotten stuff. I don't want that. Good flint. rock. Okay, make sure I do this in the right thing. There we go. Drop this all on the floor. Drop my big hiking bag. Equip with both hands. Put the bag back on. We're going home. I think you can get a flint with a club hammer and chisel with some big visible rocks. Maybe. I haven't tried. You just gotta like right click on it. How good are the long crude knives? Are they meta? I mean, it's meta for me because I have a high short blade, yes. I don't know what meta is. I have not done a whole lot of other builds besides short blade and long blunt. But I mean, there's certainly meta in just picking up sticks and hitting them, or picking up a rock and hitting them, or getting knives from Zeds and hitting them. So those are all things you can do in 16x that are viable. Yeah, a little too early for me to say what is meta, considering I've only really done one build centered around short blade. Yep, there you go. Debug mode. Just the meta is to change your sandbox settings and make everything abundant and then use the best weapons. That's the meta. You don't have to use a stick to fight if you have a million baseball bats. I like fighting with my stick. Oh, bro. You can't have fun if you're not doing a meta thing. What? We'll try some chiseling. How does this work? Oh no, I was trying to do this last time when I had like, yeah, to whack it. No. It has to be club hammer. Okay. I think I'll just stick to foraging. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Explosion. Stay eating butter, eat more. Eat one half. Now that one you can slice up into like smaller rocks. I did that just like 5 minutes ago. All right, we're doing napping. Napping, we're going to break this big rock. The small ones, and then we go over here. And make 1 million stone mall heads. For napping experience. And then I make 1 of these. And stone blade 4. Then I throw all these mall heads away because it's a bad weapon. It weighs way too much. You know, what do I even have really in this backpack? Bro, tell me I'm not using twine. I had 5 twine and I just used that to make knives, man, when I can be making it with rag. Okay. Now I have 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it, guys. Tonight we are drinking 14 beers and smashing my car in the snow. That's what's happening. Okay. We're gonna put the twine as far away from any crafting place. Man. God. 2 pieces of twine now. Frick. Damn it. That sucks. Alright, well, now I need 6 twine instead of 3. Which, funny enough, 6 is even more than 1 spool of twine, so I minimum have to find 2 spools of twine now, which is really good. Cool, cool. Yeah. This video gets 14 likes, I will smash my car. Oh. The cops heard me talking about smashing my car up. Cool. Smashing detected. Smashing your car with 14 beers is illegal. Don't do it. Don't listen to me. Oh, that really blows. Okay. Twine. Why is it used in everything? Oh my god, I get it. I was joking, police. I was not gonna drive my car. Dude, it's so snowy outside. There's no way I would drive my car. Did I craft something with twine? Yeah, I unknowingly made stone knives with the twine that I had, so it... Yep. So now I have 3 less twine than I had when I don't know, whenever, at some point I did it. Because it was on the table. Great. It's just great. Yeah, it's like, if you're in the US, everywhere's getting like a crazy amount of snow. So I probably won't be leaving my house for like the next like 3 days, because like my street isn't even plowed right now, and if I did drive, I'd be like a moron. So but I already have like, I got groceries Friday, so I'm chilling. Bro, why do I keep getting these boulders? Although, if I keep having twine instances like this, I'm gonna run out of beer. And then if I drink 14 beers tonight, I won't have any left. Come to Brazil, we don't have snow. It's not that I dislike the snow. I mean, I dislike going to the grocery store when there's a million people there. Just you guys aren't getting NC? Yeah, well, you're pretty far south. I mean, like, you know, if you live in like, I don't know, like Minnesota or somewhere. We have crack? Oh my god, I'm moving over right now. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I Google whenever I move somewhere new, is like, is there crack there? And if there's not, then I'm like, shit. Can't move here. 21 stone malls. All going directly into the trash. It'd be great if this was an actual usable weapon, because I am long blunt. But I chuck them in the trash. They're too big to store. Alright, way too dark. Can't see anything. I'm getting pretty close to the crack house. And the crackheads are like right behind me or something. They heard me say something. I stay away from the crack stash. Where they just live in the woods, a secret wood base. I mean, the hippies live over there. I guess they look more like slaves than they look like hippies. I just jumped over a wall or something. I don't know. So how are you guys doing on food? Are you guys chilling? Big chillin'. It's me. No way, it's you. No way. Oh yeah, I can't tie rope in the dark. What fun. I don't have any more rope, do I now? I have these like military radio looking things. Turned rotten overnight. Alright, we need more foraging. Show me the stones, not that. I'm only picking up rocks this time. Crack rocks. I'll pick up a frog. Frogs are always cool. That's way too far in the woods. I'm not getting. Why did I not see that though? Do I have to stay in a spot for a little longer for stuff to pop up? Here, we'll try just nimbling and see if I find more stuff. By foraging, I think it's 9 or 8. 9. So almost done, almost all the way. But I'll likely still be doing foraging. It is simply too good. But I've not found anything really that cool. I haven't found a machete. I found multiple machetes last run. On like 2 or 3. I found that laser sight. There's a boulder in there. I have to drop so much stuff to pick it up though. Saw's a cool find. Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but I already had a saw, so it wasn't like run changing or anything. The machete that I found like super early on was very nice when I had it. Laser sight's always like sick to have because it's even hard to find laser sight sometimes just on a gun. Where's a white duffel bag? Oh shit, that's nice. Like probably the best color for it too. It's like stands out. I just found a banana in Kentucky too. Yeah, I really dislike the black duffel bag because it sucks in this bag. I guess they have like a square around it now, so it's not the worst. I mean, in the past, it's like sometimes you don't even know you have the bag like available to you because it's so dark. Hear that lady? Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I mean, I found a saw like today, just in like a field. So very uncommon for it to be there, but I found Spiffo head, like the one you can wear, and I found a laser sight, a couple weeks ago. Frog army. All right. Here, I'm gonna sit on the floor. It's notably it decreases your foraging range by 75. So it's 75% that is. So it's not very good. I mean, yeah, I did wear it, but whenever I would do foraging, I had to take it off. It basically makes it so you're foraging level 1 all over again. I have a Spiffo suit? Yeah, I've had it a few times. Not in build 40. I haven't had either of them in build 42. Well, wait, I think I might have had this Spiffo suit. I don't remember. Yeah, I had the Spiffo suit in the tail, but it was in an Apocalypse run. It wasn't in 16X. Because I haven't even gotten close to Spiffos in any of my runs yet. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like a fursuit. Not gonna lie. All right, and assemble stone knife, and we're not using twine. We aren't. We're using rag. Oh, I even have more stone blade. I probably need to carve more candles. There we go. Candles away, stone knife in there. Got plenty to work with now. I'm gonna take sticks of butter with me and the bowl. Well, it won't matter in like 6 days. I'm gonna leave the bowl here. They're doing fine, and you guys are fine. All right, cool. Headed back out. And more knives. How many hours do I have on the game? Description. Check it there. Check the description. I have 1700. Could see that being an event. Some dude running through the woods, screaming in a fursuit, being chased by Zeds. Gotta have a bowl for all the butter and eggs. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any eggs. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Maybe I'll regret it. Who knows? Got bored of PZ. I'm playing Terraria now. The life of bored player. Not me. What's up? What's up, Ryder? Just leaving the good old What did I have? I had Long John somewhere. Maybe in the cabin. Headed back up north. Why not get a car to travel? Cars take gas, right? To get gas, you need a gas station, which I don't have. And once you have a gas station, you need a generator to turn it on, right? Which I don't have. And to turn it on, you need to be level 3 electrical, which I don't have. So that's why I'm walking. Fillet knife. Knee pads. Why don't I have twine? Why don't I learn to read? True. Gotta make a pumpkin for Halloween soon. Yeah, I do have... Well, I had a pumpkin. I ate it. Can you carve a pumpkin? Can you do that in this game? Oh, yeah, you can. How do you find a pumpkin? If you forage, or if you search for maybe vegetable? I don't know what it would be under. You also have to find it like in October or November, I think, are the two months you can search for it. See if I can find. I did find one over here. Two shotguns in the woods. No idea. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave that. Whatever that is. Berries. Yeah, it is. I think they used to be like over 100 hunger, but now they're only like 50 to 70. But it is still pretty high for... I'm finding all this food. What is this? Wire. Egg. Oh man, the game is just feeding me. Look at all this stuff. Peanuts. Even more food. Lettuce. Bro, I should have brought the bowl. Another mango. I want a pumpkin, not this. Yes, I just right click and make items appear out of thin air. Another avocado tree. Mushroom. Look at this. How can I starve? It's impossible. That's the other thing. You can't find food on the floor when you're driving. more peanuts. Cricket. Find pizza everywhere. I just find the pizza van. Can find stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a really high level of foraging, so there's a lot of like, why can I see that from so far away? Yeah, but like this is your way of getting some of the stuff that you can only find in like supermarket, especially late game. Some stuff like cheese though, I don't think you can find. Mainly probably just because cheese doesn't grow in the wild. I think. You mean you don't have a cheese tree in your backyard? No. Oh, it doesn't have a cheese tray. What a noob. 24 hunger blueberries. Bro, how big are these peanuts? I can't even hold them all. Oh my god, I have to eat all this stuff I picked up now. I'm suffering from success. I have too much food. Do I have a keybind for time control? It's just the default F. Or you can go over to keybinds and you look at these. These are the default settings ones. Pause normal speed 1x, 2x, 3x. So I just tap an action such as we'll walk to, and I click and press F4 immediately. Have I found a Big Mac? No. Wouldn't it be possible to produce American cheese anyway? We would need all the chemicals. Actually, I guess you can make cheese now maybe if there's milk. I don't know if there's cheese making. Eat all that garbage? Bro. Don't call my produce garbage. This is my favorite. You're a peanut hater. Because you didn't have Mary Jane, you can grow hemp. So I don't know if you can smoke female hemp, but I don't know. I kind of like American cheese, not gonna lie. Kind of bread you guys at supermarkets. Yeah, I mean EU is gonna complain about all sorts of regular stuff that gets chowed down on. Put all kinds of sugar in it. Anything to get into high pop. I mean, what do you mean, like learn to play, or? I mean, I'd recommend just like going high pop and just trying to walk around and learn how to, like, you know, not get exerted all the time. But you got to focus on what you can do renewably, you know, so what you can make from nothing. So spears, or using a forged weapon, or using a weapon that you commonly find. Because if you're relying on looting structures and, you know, using stuff like fire axes or crowbars all the time, you likely won't have as good of a time with that population. I'm not already drowsy, man. Yeah, we'll take some pills. I said we're gonna take the pills. It's like a very common thing I get asked all the time is, when are you going to do X? You know, there's a lot more prep that goes into the game of playing high population than just, I'm going to go to the gas station. You can't do that. Or I'm going to go to the military place. Nope. Like making my own bread, it's better than the store-bought crap. I don't know, I eat like the cheapest bread ever, but I'm a brokey. I go and eat $2 bread loaf. All over. Yo. I got a level. For the smoker trait. Gotta be king of LV. There's tobacco that can be grown. I've not seen tobacco seeds ever. I like the way how it makes it more methodical than playing with a 2x XP multiplier overall. I mean, yeah, XP multiplier in general is gonna make your game easier, but I mean, that's not gonna have an effect on your high population. I mean, you'll get to like higher skills faster for sure, but I don't know, man. I mean, I get that, like, the whole, like, you can make it for more. I'm sure I could make, like, a lot of things for more, but I think buying a $2 loaf of bread is not you know, the reason I'm a brokey. Like I get that, you know, you can get better stuff. Don't get me wrong. And I think the major, you know, expenditure is if I was just eating fast food all the time. I'm making my own sandwich. Do both. Can do fast forwarding anymore. It makes me sick. I don't know. I like a burger every once in a while, for sure. And then the question is, you can make your own burger. Yeah, I know. I mean, I definitely don't go eat like as much as I did when I was in college, but I was also in college, so. Bro, when I was like big time gaining weight, I was on the Wendy's diet. I would just eat like 2,000 calories of Wendy's. And back then that only cost like $9. Bandana does block the smell, yes. It also notably does not give you any discomfort from wearing. So it's a good thing to chuck on just over top for some extra stink blockage. Yeah, it's, I mean, I remember when I was in high school, the 5-layer beefy burrito was like, from Taco Bell, was $1. Now it's like $5, or I don't know, it's something for fucking really dumb. Not that I'm, you know, eating Taco Bell every day, but I don't know, it's expensive. $3 less I checked. Yeah, 3 times more. Unbelievable. Yeah, I haven't been to Taco Bell in a minute. Why am I anti-generator? Okay. When was the last time I answered this question? Let's scroll up. It was when I was talking about the car. Here is the generator rundown. I am illiterate. Even if you're not illiterate, you have to get to level 3 to turn the generator on. To turn the generator on, you need to have gas. To have gas, you need to have a gas station. To get to a gas station, you need to have a generator and the generator knowledge to turn it on and then get the gas out of there. So that is why I don't have a generator. That's the rundown. And I'm level 2, so I'm getting there. And I'm working on clearing my way up to the generator, so I'm getting there. It's a work in progress. Well, even if I do have gas, I'm anti-illiterate. I mean, even if you are literate, you still need to get to level 3. You need to get gas, and you need to get to the gas station. So even if I wasn't illiterate, I could still not turn it on. And even if I wasn't illiterate, I would still need to find electrical 1 and 2 books for it to be faster than illiterate, which I've not. So far, illiterate has not had an impact on this run at all whatsoever. Because even if I had a book that I wanted to read, which I don't, I wouldn't be able to read it. Not to mention, if I have a generator just sitting there running at my base, what do I really get out of that? The best thing I would get is a refrigerator. But I would be leaving a lamp for all the little mothoids to swarm around every time I leave my base. And I would just come back and have lots of oids around. I think Rad turned off cars. I have plenty of cars. I even have keys to cars. But once again, that comes back if I want to use a car, I need gas. If I want to have gas, I have to go to a gas station. If I want to have gas at a gas station, I have to put the gas into the gas thing, and I have to turn it on at a level 3 electrical, which I can't have. I don't have any of those things. Don't have cars or electricity. Bro, show me your level 3 electrical. I know you don't have level 3 electrical. Can't find them. Bro, I have multiple cars. But if I drive them, I won't have any gas. And then if I drive them, I will just be accelerating my step way back to step number 1 of find gas. I already have step 1 of find some gas and step 2 of find a generator put together. I need to get to step 3 of getting to the gas station, which there are 1 million oids between me and that. Show me the map, bro. Where are you at? I am in the middle of nowhere. This is where my base is, right here on this road. I mean, it's already 3 months. Whoa. Load into your game, make the population 16 times, and try to set up a generator. At this point, we need to make a copy of some of these questions. I mean, yeah, I'll add it to the description. iCar, iGenerator, true. The game needs a bicycle to run silent. Local crack dealer stuff. It also needs a macro for answering questions and also kind of to set questions. People won't ride bicycle. Sometimes mean you get a lot of watch. No, I mean, bro, okay, you get 0.65 experience per watch that you take apart, right? I'm already level 2, so which it takes 75 experience to get to level 1. It takes 150 to get to level 2. It takes 300 to get to level 3. So you add all of those together, that is what, 525. So divide 525 by 0.65. It's like 800 watches. And if you get a watch every 10 oids, that's 8,000 oids you need to kill and not miss a single watch and take apart every single one. I did the math for you. These are worth, but not in my case. I mean, I've been taken apart on when I see them, but they're more of a once in a blue moon. Just do that. Just do it. Really motivating me to try 16 inch myself. I feel like it's one hell of a rough time. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's also, I mean, the rough time for me is explaining why I can't do things to people that don't understand what 16x is. That's the real rough time. Yeah, if you've never tried it, I mean, it's rough. There's a lot of things like, oh, I'm just gonna go to the grocery store. Can't do that. 1 million oids. I'm gonna go to the gas station. 1 million oids. I'm gonna drink water out of this. 1 million oids. Follow her right now. Follow her, please. Alright, we're backing up. Live in the woods and eat bugs? Yeah, I mean, you have to start off like that. Well, have you been to Louisville yet? No. Rosewood is bad as patch. Yeah, there's max 14,000 on some streets, i.e. the fire station, in 16 times. There's a block of oids. Yeah, there are like just geometry, like shapes of oid densities in some LV streets, and oh, you have umbrella. Hello, give me your umbrella right now. Whip with both hands. What a fantastic weapon the umbrella is, right? All right, this we're not using this. What 40? What? These mangoes are what the heck? Bit 32 mushroom. Huge mango, yeah, bro. Like 80 hunger from 2 mangoes. Oh yeah, my favorite harvest season for mango is October. But why are you here? You can sit down, fall over. No, I don't know. I haven't made it in. Or charged with making? Don't know. I done any foraging. I mean, they're strong, like machetes. So I only find them from time to time. A bit of a choice weapon. So probably not as renewable as you would like. Well, definitely not for me, but I mean, I'll pick up any long blade I ever see. Only stuff I really don't pick up anymore is letter opener and butter knife. Those weapons are pretty tragically bad. Didn't work. I found an M16? No. I have not. It's like a military survival only type of thing. Oh my god. Bro, where am I? Oh my god. Well, 1 million oits. Maybe I cut across here. It's time. I might just try to avoid. I'm trying to get like directly to the gas station before I, because like that area would be like cool to have cleared out, and I probably will at some point. But it's trying to find where the gas station is. Gear myself up, petting the sheep. So if you replace the handle of a knife or a machete with a new one, does it improve the overall condition or and allow you to sharpen it more? I didn't even know if you could do that. I mean, I've replaced the handle for a axe, but I've never done the taking blade apart thing. I'd imagine the sharpening condition is strictly tied to the condition of the blade more than the handle. Like where's the hunting knife I have? Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I think that's like an axe only thing. And I think the handle and the blade condition are completely separate, and you can only sharpen to the blade's durability. Any reason to not start a campfire to clear that out? Well, I have not done fire at all this, and I'm not really trying to, you know, start anytime soon. And people come into my chat and say that I'm cheesing the game if I do anything like that, so probably won't. You dismantle a blade from? Yeah, I've not attempted to do it, so I don't know. But I'd imagine the blade health and the handle health are separate. Wait, is this is the... Oh, that's a track. I thought that was like a dropped thing. No, you can't cheese the game. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think fire is really that necessary if you're playing without respawns, but if you are, then it is a tool that is worth using. I don't know. I mean, people like that, I just have to assume are like hilariously terrible at the game to like have opinions like that. Not to mention like how like playing if you play a game that's like competitive at all. Not that always is it's a casual game. Let's be honest. But if you have like that mindset, you're just gonna get nowhere. Get nowhere super fast. Alarm. Let's disable alarm. Voids is a single player sandbox game. You can play it however you like. Crazy. You can play with 1 million character points. You can play with multi-hits. You can play with no respawn. You can play with no Zeds at all. You can play with 1 million loot spawned all over the place. I can just have an explosion of M16s and crowbars and axes if I really wanted. And it would not matter at all because there is no online element or PvP. You'll still die. Bro, I would never die. Be me. Impossible for me. Let's be real. I don't know, like very early on in my like uploading YouTube things, I would have like people say like, I don't like your playstyle. It's like, fucking cool, bro. Like, what do you want? What do you want? You know, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Oh no. Playing with 0Z, you fall from a roof and die? Great. Skill issue. Nah, just kidding. My sword. Sword is breaking. I'm gonna leave here. It's heavy. And give me a 1 second here. 1 second. All right, I'm back. How's it going? Got 5K kills. Doing pretty good. Got a bunch of bone knives. Not bone knives, stone knives. Stone bone. Or if you can do chance, can I try? Because some handle breaks before the blade, and you can put a warm blade on a new blade. I'm not sure the sharpening level. I mean, can you try? I'm not like trying to be an ass, but I kind of don't want to like do a whole lot of like experimentation with my very limited weapons that I have in a 16x world. Because usually the bladed weapons that I can do that on are ones I want to last for quite a while. Like I could go in debug mode right now and find out for you, but then I would be doing that on stream. Do I have twine? I unfortunately used twine today unknowingly to make knives. So I had the twine on the shelf, and you can, when you make a knife, you can use twine to sell rags, and I used it. So now I only have 2 twine instead of 5. So like knife, this, you can use twine, and I used 3 of them. So I now have to find, like, not only do I have to find 6 units of twine, the biggest twine roll you can find is 5. So I need to find minimum 2 instances of twine now. So, kind of a bit of a setback. It's okay. All right, we're gonna go down this road now. Yeah, very unfortunate. Not the best use of my resources, my limited resources. Yeah, I mean, I'll try in debug mode later. I do need to make like a few videos and stuff, so I just, if I'm doing like experimentation stuff on my 16x, I lose resources pretty quickly. I'm out here fighting with butter knives and stuff. I guess I'm sort of out of the struggling phase, but you know. I'm definitely not out of the I can experiment with my machete phase. Wait, why are you running entirely around the... Alright, whatever. Have fun on your vacation forever away in that direction. You know, there could be twine in this house, right? No twine. Unlabeled food. What do we got in this one? Strainer. Eagle down. And there's no tool cabinet in the rest of this. Where's the crack house? I could have swore maybe it's up here. I'm gonna do some exploring. No. Or where am I? Oh, bro, I'm so far out of town. Okay. I need to go like way more left. There's about to be 1 million oids here too. And the life of the knife and be worth it. Yeah, some of these ones though you can't even. There's no, like the crafted knife specifically is you can't even sharpen it. But I'm pretty sure handle and health, blade health are entirely different. I'm gonna get tired. Make it fall back. This oid is in just a very shit spot for me. A lot. There's a lot. I need to like go farther out over here. Can't pet you. Holy moly, I pull over a lot. There's this. Like a little over 5K. My name's not Brad either. My name's not Brad. Bro, the worst spot for that happened. They're at like the tree. I can't do that. Be Brian. Why is it a B name? Axe making wheel spike weapon? What is this? Oh wait. Hold on. What is that? Railroad spike. How do I get that from taking the railroad apart maybe? I guess that's, I don't know how else I get it. I've never seen railroad spike anywhere. Brian. He doesn't even start with a B. I'm just gonna kill these guys with a pipe. Advanced Oids Combat. $5,150. Jimmy Neutron Family Happy Hour? No. I mean, I watched Jimmy Neutron. I don't know what that is. Dare call me Brad or Jimmy. Those are both not my name. You really think my name would start with a B? Jimmy Neutron sucked. I wouldn't say it sucked, but I personally am not really that much of a fan of like the 3D, you know, like that, or like what's other, like Fanboy Chum Chum, that the looking, I don't like that. Watching my stream, typing on a paper. Yeah, hopefully I'm not rambling too much and making you lose your train of thought. Bro, I keep putting the screwdriver here. We'll take all the screwdrivers out so I don't use... Why is it like I take the screwdriver out, I put it in my hand, I take the watch apart, put it back in my bag, and I keep doing that over and over. So are ruining my symbol tree. Baldford, bro. Please call me Bradford. Fat, hobo, bald, dumbass, That's me. He knows. Oh, how did you know I was 400 pounds? Screwdriver. 2 watches. Bray. You keep coming in and you insult me. I made it up the chicken farm. There were 1 million oats there. So because I thought the gas station was like here. But I think it's more left. I don't know. I thought it was, I don't know, maybe I just forgot what Echo looks like. I've been in the woods for too long. There is a crack house. I never, there's a crack house mine. I didn't say it was mine. You said that. You can't even call my place a crack house anymore because it has a door. The gas station to the left of the river. There are 2 rivers. Which one? I don't know. I'll just look at both of them. This one is like goes up all the way that way, but this one I thought this one went out of town and like the road went like, you know, up and then over and then it goes to the gun thing there. But I'm lost. I'm mistaken in my perception of what this town was. I've been in the woods for too long. What is this? Bradingo? Bro, that is not my name. Don't call me Bradingo. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess it makes it seem bigger because it takes me forever to go through. But I thought it was just like I was like walking into the gas station and there's like a million more houses than I remember. I thought the crack house was somewhere over here. But like up here is, I'll like expand the map a little bit. Like that's that. So I have to go like way more left than I remember. Yeah, so it's like over there. yeah, I know it's beyond the, like, I knew that thing where that was, but I thought it was like like the thing there I know is a landmark. I do know about the generator. I've played an Echo like on Apocalypse, so I've kind of went through it. I just, for whatever reason, I thought if I can open the map here and not get swarmed. Like I thought I just went up and then the gas station was here, but it's like there. So it might have made more sense if I would have just went on the diagonal instead of focusing on just going straight up here. Because I think if I just do, honestly, it might be better for me to clear this way instead of like in and over. I could like base in the seed store, maybe, I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where if I sleep all the way down here, I am getting to where, you know, it was the same amount of time that it took me when I was sleeping here and getting all the way over here. Because now I have to run all the way back to sleep. Then I have to run all the way back up. But if I base here in like the second floor, I can just go left. Need a closer Hobo Shack? Yeah, I mean I've got that one. That area is like pretty clear now. I mean I could maybe base this at that one. Visit Echo and gas station low upstairs. I'm sure that's like premium. Most people that are an Echo, that there's like hard to beat that spot. You got gas, you got upstairs, you got a basement, got a garage. Pretty chill. Not to mention that fenced in outdoor area too. Gun place west of it? I mean, the gun place west of it is genuinely, like, difficult to clear. Even on Apocalypse, there's some, like, 1,000 or so Zeds. But on 16X, it's like, another, you know, of course, but... it's no easy feat on any difficulty. Unlabeled canned food? Oh my god. Give me this. Come through the window right now. I'll stab you the second you do. I'm taking this bucket also. Yeah, there's a lot of boys there. And the angle you have to fight to get in is not a premium angle. You fight down, so it's not the best. I think if I'm gonna fight there ever, and you know, if I really want to fight 14,000 voids, I'm gonna just fight them on the street this direction. Rather do that. Oh, too dark to read. Of course. Of course. I'm not going down the right road. I'm going down a different road, and I can't open the map because I can't verify where I am. It's too dark. Oh, wait, I haven't been here. I'm drowsy. Alright, we're not fighting because I'm just gonna get exerted, and that wouldn't be cool. Yeah, okay, we'll turn a flashlight on so I can look at the map. I'm pressing the F button. Please. There we go. Crap. Maybe I can cut through the field. Yeah, that way. Not bueno. All right. Well, I do have caffeine pills. Worst comes to worst, I do that, and I can like run away. There's deer. Another. Or are you just chilling? I could stab you right now. Premium angle? Bro, you know what I mean? I want to fight this way and this way. This way sucks, and this way is also suck. And fighting straight down is the worst. Seven o'clock, but like that way. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to fight. I think 6. Yeah, I'd rather this way. I mean, I get that like any of the angles directly allow. I just, you know, this whole like quadrant, not quadrant is not the right. I guess quadrant, you know, I don't like that way. Nobody does. Hard to see. Fighting me down with short blade, my brain kicked in and I ran towards the zombie instead of cutting through them. Maybe that's what happened to me when I did my push cancel death, or my not my you know, stand still push. I don't know. I'll be honest. I was just like sitting there and I wasn't moving, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" I'm gonna press every button on the keyboard until nothing happens. I think the sequence of events. All right, we're on back. Flip secondary, grab. Actually, I'm just gonna do napping here. I'm gonna leave some of the weapons here. It's not bad to have like a stockpile. I'll take some because I actually need a little bit more weapons. Not the steak knife. We'll use a knife. Well, I'm overloaded. Well, from all the stuff, I'm gonna ditch that. Let's do nap. Too dark. Gray. I should do that, and I should take the forward back. Can it be light enough for me to craft yet? What if I stand here? Okay, now I can. Cool. Okay. Put these up. Leave all that there. Close that. Chillin'. Knee pads, I suppose it is. The double bag purse. You guys pooped everywhere. You know, I think I left some stuff on the floor outside. Probably should have grabbed. Really? Oh, I just left my long johns back over there. How cold is it? I might go get them today. Actually seems pretty worth. How is it a bum shack? Oh, I have everything I could possibly want here. I'm gonna go get the long guns. This was just a running experience day. I wanted to get running experience. Bro, I don't even have electricity. I got you, baby mama. Do you have a Rolex? Wow. Fake rich person. Yeah, I mean, in general, having high maintenance is good, but it's way more noticeable with stuff that breaks quickly. That's always why you gotta start with a good maintenance boost. Very common question I get asked: how do you get high maintenance killing oids? Why would you leave in this weather to get the long johns? Because, I mean, this day is already a bit of a wash, so I'm like, whatever, we'll just run back and get them. I was moving back. Then I'll move up and to the left tomorrow. Now if you sit in your bedroom and cut up dresses and jeans and socks and stuff, then you can just sharpen your scissors. Bro, I've been asked that like 3 times today. I swear I was typing it up like an answer to it in the description, but it was like far longer than all the other answers. So I was like, I just deleted it. But now I'm for sure gonna have to put it there. Actually, I think only like 1 time. Yeah, I haven't been playing at the cabin much today, so that's probably why. Oh, they all said blooming, but I didn't get any seeds. Rip. That's okay. One million tomatoes don't even fit in here. I hate tomatoes so much. I wouldn't even feed these to my cow. Why does Bo hate tomatoes so much? I don't know. I don't like it. I would bite into 10 onions before I bit into 1 tomato. No generator? No. Yeah, I think the questions are just tied with me being at the hobo shack. So to have a generator, you need fuel. To get fuel, you need to go to a gas station. To have a gas station, you need to have a generator there, and you need to turn it on. So you need to have gas and the generator on, which means you have to be level 3 electrical, which I'm not. And you need to clear a gas station, which has a lot of voids at it. And that's why I don't have a generator. That's the story. Oh my god, am I gonna break all my tree branches? How many times? There we go. Here, let's actually, we're gonna cook all the uncooked bugs. How much cooking experience do you think I get from cooking all these bugs at the same time? Probably a lot. Dale slug. Of course, this egg would be in the middle of everything I'm cooking. Look at that, 700 experience for cooking bugs. $1,000 total experience. This story, I have evil tomato demon. I hate tomatoes so much. The least favorite vegetable. Broccoli, S tier. Cauliflower, S tier. Potato might as well not even be considered a vegetable. S tier. Tomato, F. Wait, Wadford, you can make ketchup out of tomato and it's good. No, I don't like it. You can always get 5 tree branches from a single tree on the ground. Great. I need 450 bugs. Pickles also F. Yeah, I don't really like pickle either. I order my burger with no pickle. I will eat my burger with cheese, lettuce, and onion. And bacon too. But I don't like tomato. Bro, tomato hater, unsubscribe. I have to like tomato for you to subscribe to me, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't like biting into my burger and a big giant bite of tomato being the only thing that I taste. Sometimes there's just too much tomato in the burger. Green beans? No, green beans are sick. Green beans are like A tier or B tier. I like green beans. But also, that's just my opinion. But also, I mean, some people like tomato. Me personally, I don't like tomato. I do not like it. Oh, I should eat butter and go to bed. Eat all. Wow, that only marginally made me. Or there we go. Happy Meal without the evil tomato. Doesn't want to go near any food if it was even touched by tomato. You see, yeah, at least you understand. You at least, you know. You can pick tomato off and not care. Pickles ain't everything. Oh, I'm not like that. Anti-pickle. I mean, like, I get it. They're like, they got like a slime. But if my, you know, sandwich has a pickle on it, I can just take it off. And then I give it to my dad and he eats it. It's like a dad thing to do. You can learn a generator by digitaling digital watches and reaching electro. Wow, but it's easy. It's easy. It's not easy, but I'm doing it. It takes a lot of watches. So here, we're gonna do a calculator stream because I already did the math in my head, but that's, you know, we'll do it on. Oh my God, Windows calculator. So the first level of electrical, 75. The second level of electrical, 150 experience. The third level of electrical, 300 experience, right? 525 total. So if we get 0.65 experience every time that we take apart a watch, we divide by 0.65. So I need 808 watches. So if 1 out of 10 oids, or I mean, I don't even know what the percentage, you know, this is a lot. I have to disassemble 808. I mean, I'm working on it. We're getting there. Carrot S tier, yeah, carrot's pretty good. In like a soup. Otter, he does the opposite. Funniest thing, I feel like his pickle would leave behind more flavor than tomato. Yeah, pickle definitely leaves the tomato way more than tomato. Hello, how do you like Build 42? Upgrade or downgrade? I enjoy a lot of things. There are certainly some things that are obviously unstable and need to be fixed, but in general, I think it's added a ton of stuff that I like. You know, animals are pretty cool. Basements are cool. The change the map and additions are very, very cool. New craftable weapons, also cool. There's all sorts of new weapons that I'm finding that I don't even know exist. I do hope that calorie balance gets changed in some way that is manageable, and also making twine gets changed. There are a lot of recipes that take twine that I simply cannot make because you need twine to make twine. But if you are playing just a default regular apocalypse game mode, probably won't have those same issues that I've just brought up, because you can go to the grocery store. But me, I'm living in the woods because I am a crazy person. But yeah, I am enjoying my time in Build 42 for sure. It's fun. Watching you fight zombies is not so painful anymore with Longbow 14. Yeah, well, I've also just like really adapted defense combat. So I don't know. I feel like the people that are still complaining about the combat simply can't adapt. And that's just maybe me being an ass, but adapt and overcome. There's a problem. There is probably a solution to said problem. I'm learning to play different. Or you can disable the things that you don't like and play how you wish, because it's a sandbox game. You can play however you would like. Unless you're a streamer and then somebody comes in your chat and says you're playing cheesy. And then you cry yourself to sleep. This is the guy who walled the whole town because of respawn? Yeah, that's me. I'm a crazy guy. And then I'll have people come in and ask why I'm not playing with the respawns in 16x. And it ends up being that the solution is that I build a giant wall around the whole map. And that's going to take a long time. So we're going to do that later. Not right now. I'm very bad at Zomboid. Bro, you're going to make me cry. Please don't. I'm a dev? No. I'm not a dev. Just because I open the calculator app on my computer doesn't mean I'm a dev. You don't even know how to play right? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to make you cry. At least you realize the trouble you were causing me. Alright, we're gonna go to the left. I'm gonna use a can opener. Teach us how to zomboid good. Okay, first you enable the search function right here, right? And then you find a giant pumpkin. The first thing you do. Then you take the pumpkin and you make it into a jack-o'-lantern. Requires workbench. Okay. Okay, fine. The third step, find a workbench like this rock right here, right? And then you make the jack-o'-lantern. Then with the jack-o'-lantern, you listen to your neighbor Sudoku, and then you pet your cow through the fence. That's the fourth step. Then you come inside your house and you find the cricket that you cooked like 6 years ago and you eat it. Then you put the jack-o'-lantern next to your frogs. There you go. That's how you play Zomboid. Can you wear the jack-o'-lantern on my head? Minecraft, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you can do it in this game. Can't tell you what he does with the lantern. Bro, don't do that anymore. I'm family friendly, guys. This is 2025. I'm not swearing anymore. But Wadford, you swore to stream. Well, I didn't say when I was going to start. I'm starting right now. Is confusing the weak noobs. Bro, what do you mean? If you find a pumpkin, you basically won. Can we chill until that guy shows up? Then it's not chill. Oh, that's not chilling anymore. Blue pants. The rapper is bald? Yeah. I'm bald and like really fat. I also dropped out of high school. And I can't drive my car because I don't have a license. Wow, photograph of a couple having a romantic dinner. Romantic picnic. Bald as an egg. Oh. I have one hair. I have 14 toes. How'd you know? It's very difficult for me to buy shoes.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I don't need to use the whistle. Oh, where's my knife? I don't have one. Alright, we'll use the can opener. Bro, I'm stabbing you and you're lurching forward. And then you flip over. Most trolls that and I've experienced in a while. You guys just hanging out a tree. What? I just enabled my debug cheats. Welcome to the ball game, my true voice. Alright, killed 1 million awaits at the farm that I've already cleared at one point. Maybe it's because I'm whistling and there's like a lot more coming. I don't know. Alright, checking for watch. Meet your watches. Carrot. Rosemary. Digital watch. Chewing tobacco, caffeine. Digital watch. I'm at least level 2, but not really that solidly into the next one. Probably won't be for a little bit. I don't know how rare some of these like lipstick shades are. I've seen like some pretty funky colors. Bro, eat the lipstick. Yeah, bro, I gotta get my micronutrients in. Vitamin L. And that it has to be edible, right? Like if you're putting it on your face, I assume you're eating lipstick like throughout the whole time you have it, like chapstick. Those aren't crayons, easy mistake. I mean, aren't they like the same? I don't know. Dessert of crayon eating. So after you polish off your last blue crayon, you just crack open some lipstick and eat that too. Is this really the meta? So when people come in here and ask me if short plate is the meta, should I explain them that first? I mean, they're like coloring sticks. Basically, it's close enough. You know, that's like you getting upset about like me saying like a bicycle tire and a car tire entirely different. You know, they're close. Is a pencil that different from a pen? They do the same thing. Like if I gave a little kid a lipstick thing, he'd probably be able to draw with it, just the same way you draw with a crayon. They'd just be more expensive. The texture thing. Yeah, I don't get lipstick on my burger because of the texture. That's the cope. Damn, I had a lot of weapons now. You put that in there? Okay. We've a worn blunt. I gotta sharpen that one. I take apart 10 watches and earbuds. And then I have sharpened sword. Eat butter. Eat even more butter. How many pumps are on the map? Do I know? Like gas pumps? I don't know. There's about like 1 or 2 per town, depending on how big they are. Burgers get crayons. Lipstick is dessert. We just went burgers get. Oh, okay. Yeah. Where are you on the map? So close to 100 water pump. Oh, water. I have 0 idea. I'm south of the water at Echo. The big lake at Echo, I'm south of it. That's where it says that. I'm a weepy. What if I pet 1 cow? That solve all my sadness. Probably. Okay, what happened to the bowl? Right here. Tailberry. Tomato. Sunflower seeds. Thistle. Stale egg. Peanut. Eat all. Oh, how am I still sad? I had tomatoes, that's probably why. Okay, there we go. I'm so tired of eating crickets and butter. I only ate 1 cricket. Oh my god. That's it. I'm petting the cows in frustration. Aggressive. I'm just petting them like really. Bro, are you stuck in the wall? Alright, whatever. I didn't want to hit you anyway, because I don't like male ram with male sheep. Bad. Don't have good experiences with them. Can't get back to sleep. Bro, how am I am not tense anymore because I pet the animals. Whoa, state violently petting the cows. States as in big houses. Either a water pump or well or both. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, I mean, there's even a well across the river from here. But it's kind of weird that like they put a well where there is immediate access to water. But All right, that's it. Where's the alcohol? I'm eating rat poison. What a way to go. Rat poison. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Oh my god. Maybe I just, I don't know. Today's gonna be a wash. How close am I? 20,000 experience. Bro, I get nightmare into foggy day. Great combo. Tried using an owl to generate thread from rags yet? Pretty fast. Yeah. That's how I've got tailoring. I mean, it's good once you get to level 1, but like before that, the only way to get to 0 to 1 is by shortening like skirts and stuff, which takes like a long time. But I need something like 200 rags to get to level 2. So I haven't really been grind. Ooh, this one's full durability. Things weigh 5 now though, so they are quite heavy. How prepped am I for the winter? Oh, I have some chickens. And I got some cows. But, I mean, I don't have, like, a whole lot of food and stuff beyond that. But I think I can sustain myself with just the animals. Worst comes to worst, kill them. Until I only have one cow. When can you add patches to clothes? I mean, as soon as you get the needle and thread. They won't be very good patches, but you can do it ASAP. Where I live, yeah. I mean, I did get the long johns. I got those. I'm definitely prepared in terms of like the clothes I got. But...
Hey! Hey!
For my cleaver. We're gonna go. Yeah, proximity inventory is really good if you do kill boxing or anything involving like lots of Zeds. Saves you time. No, my mango got stale. My giant mango. I also forgot to fill my water up. I'm changing my approach to the gas station. Yeah, I'm changing my approach to the gas station. A lot of voids in this corner.
Hey,
Weapons don't more break. Not like I don't have a giant pile of these things back at my base. Only there were a big giant wheel of weapons I've broken. Yeah, just if I leave them there, like as soon as they see a path out too, they're just gonna like all flow out at the same time, which is a big problem. So that's gonna happen the second I like go up here, and if that fence ends like early, then they're just gonna like mob me. I just poke them through the fence. If I walk far enough away, they like condense themselves. I can't hit them. I can't hit them through the fence with this knife for whatever reason. I guess it can only be a screwdriver. Screwdriver 2 OP? Yeah. You just need to walk around with a giant fence surrounding you the whole time and like you're a hamster ball. For plays better in stealth, I've seen others trigger when fighting. It's just a chance. It's not. I don't know. A lot of people say they've died to this jaw stab. This has literally never happened to me. They're like, I'll try to get it to happen. So the only way you can do it is when your hand goes up. So like, see how your hand's down when you're nimble, your hand will move up. So if I hit this guy and I wait for have to get like really close too. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you up. Like I can't even, I don't know. I've never died to the jaw stab thing that people so often say that they've died to. But yeah, you need to sneak up behind them, or you need to like stun them and then hit them while they're stunned. But yeah, you can't jaw stab through a fence like that. Not possible. If it did, it would be really scary because I'm assuming you'd probably teleport to the other side. I'll try and be sneaky and find somebody to jaw stab. Do some Assassin's Creed gameplay. Okay, well, if I sneak everywhere, I'm gonna move very slow. A bloodstain from 1 million oids. Okay, this guy, prime jaw stab candidate. You sneak up behind him. Super sneaky. And when you get close, it's the same thing that I was trying to show earlier, where you go nimble. Why did you turn around? God. Ruined. I'm trying to showcase something. Ruined it for me. And step on your legs until you can't walk. How did that kill you? Conspicuous hobo? I'm level a million sneaky. You don't know me. Level 2. That's like level 20 now because it's buffed, right? Alright, who killed all the oids over here? I'm trying to show something. Alright, well, there's no oids to show. But, yeah, basically, you sneak up behind him. I don't know, going for jaw stab is pretty meme. Would not recommend doing jaw stab as your preferred method of combat. And honestly, if you're a new player, I wouldn't even really recommend doing short blade to begin with. It's a more difficult weapon to use. But you know, if you are experienced and you want to try something out that is very useful, try short blade. Fun. Too fat to sneak? Bro, I'm not even... Look, I'm 84. I'm not even overweight. Bro, how obese can you get right now? Eat all your butter. Do it. Holy moly, how much? I'm still going. Oh my god, stop stealing all the pet. I'm trying to pet the other one. Yes, it is too dark for me to churn butter. I still need to... what's it? Sharpen these cleavers. I haven't done that in like 2 days. Why do you not have a generator? I actually hate electricity. I'm allergic to it. That's why. Finally, you pulled it out of me. The secret comes out. I had electricity once, and I was just pissed the whole time. Oh wait, I can sharpen this in the dark. Yeah, because I have... We're gonna sharpen... You don't need to sacrifice a good weapon. Just dismantle one of those weapons in the circle with a broken handle and put a... Oh, I would have to lose my giant weapon circle, and that would be... I'm not disassembling this. This is the most important thing that I have. Also, most of these weapons like suck. Like, what? Okay, well, here we'll take a look. So, like, and I probably can't do it with this one. I definitely can't do it with this one. Do I want to use a masonry trowel again, or scissors? or a bread knife. Like most, if not all of these weapons are like very potato, or I've made them out of rocks. Like the only ones that might be worth like salvaging are like the blade parts. But I can't melt them down because I don't have a furnace. Like where like these things. Most important thing that I have. Yeah, I mean, you're true. This is very important. See, this is the ultimate flex. I know all of you like poor people out there, you don't have this. Meanwhile, you call me a hobo and I have the ultimate watch. Just make a furnace. Yeah, see, call me a hobo with your like shitty digital watch. You don't have a Rolex like me. Just face it. Or here, look, we can do this. Hold up, I have like something I can experiment. I can do the thing that you, because I know I have like a really crappy machete. Yeah, we'll do this. Machete, dull, and warm. So if I take this and I dismantle bladed item. Okay, I don't want to do, how do I change the item that I'm doing to? Craft. It's still like really poop. Because then if I want to assemble bladed item, machete blade, let's do it. Yeah, it's still just as shitty. But you need to make a furnace, you need like clay and bricks and stuff. Like you can just do furnace. You need rocks and clay and bucket of cement, which takes the sand. So like I could do this. But I want to get to the gas station. I really want to get to the gas station. These I don't know how to do. I guess masonry you can make a brick somehow. Probably in this. Make stone block. Oh no, it takes flint. Not good. Okay, you can do it from limestone and stone. That's good. I'm not doing stone block. This flint is, this is the gold. This is, I need more of that. Go to the gas station. Don't call me Baldford, bro. Why am I Brad? Baldford Brad now. You know Bradley that is bald or something? Wait, I don't want this baton. Get this short blunt thing away from me. Disgusting. Short blunt means crying right now. It's above average blunt. It's above average. Oh my god, I'm so close to cooking level 6 or 7. Another Slander campaign. I'm gonna slander the short blunt kings. Opinions on build 42. I mean, I'm having fun. I like a lot of the stuff that's added. I do think it is rather unbalanced though. So there are some things I would like to see fixed. But I think if you are having fun in build 41, maybe stay playing that until it's a little bit more finalized. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's worth playing. More fun than build 41? Subjective. I'm having a lot of fun. But I also played build 41 for like over 1,000 hours. So, to change of pace. Car. Oh, the truck back there? Yeah, I don't have a key to it. And it doesn't have gas. I was asking my opinion. I think it's fun. Yeah, I think there's like a lot of complainers. But it is what it is. There's always going to be like divides in the community of what should be happening when there's a major update like this. Yeah, originally I thought the muscle strain was really high, and they've since nerfed it to be 40% lower, or 60% of the value that it once was. And since I've gotten pretty late into the game and learned to play around it as well, it's not that big a deal. But there are certain things like calories that I definitely think need to be changed. So you can get around calories by making butter, and you know, there's like a few things that you can do to make its effects not as bad, but that I would like to see fixed. And making twine. Twine is used in a lot of recipes, and you can make it renewably, but it takes a very long time to get to that point. Okay, what is in here, man? Why is there just 1 million oids? As long as you guys have to stay behind that fence, we're chill. Charitable opinion that there are personalities that are attracted to games like Project Zombie. Those personalities can't cope with change. Yeah, that is... Oh, you mean autists or something? Can I say that word? Am I allowed to? I don't know, but yeah. No, I mean... You're not wrong. Oh, I gotta like fix my collar. Alright. I'm spazzing out over here. But I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But I think it's also, you know, people have been playing the game that they like for 2 years with no changes at all, you know. And then there's like a big change that adds in a lot of stuff. You know, it's gonna like kind of flip your playstyle up around. Can't all just be, you know, run the exact same build forever. I don't know, it's a good change of pace. I mean, the other game that I've compared it to in the past is like, because I played them a lot of Melee, Super Smash Bros. And Brawl came out, and Brawl added in like a lot of stuff that was, you know, somewhat anti-competitive. And like, I do agree that a lot of the stuff that Brawl got added was not like that great. You know, like who wants tripping in their game? Who wants like, you know, slow floaty combat all the time? But like objectively, I think Brawl is a fun game. I think objectively Brawl has like subspace emissary, and like it's a fun casual game. Would I want to play it competitively? No. Do I think it's worth playing? Yes. Yeah, these cars I checked very early on. I'm actually surprised how little oids there are here. Like, I don't even know where they went. They're gone. Well, I guess I can peacefully loot this place now. Sage. Wood saw. Disgusting. Good amount of here. Hunting camo overalls? Oh my god, is this the drip? I didn't even see this. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, I lose my leather pants, though. What is... I don't know, man. It's looking pretty. Maybe I stick with it. What's this cover? Ooh, way more. Here, we'll put the jacket back on. As this upper torso, solid ass protection there. I think I ditched the pants, right? Yeah, I don't know. The fit is not looking good with that. Like if I didn't have the leather jacket, maybe, but fertilizer, true. I guess I should probably. This stuff is probably heavy though. I'm not gonna lug this back. I'll do it. I'll remember it's here, and then if I find the hemp seeds, I'll put the fertilizer and like a million things of compost on it. Wait, what's in this sack? Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, well, if you get attacked from behind too, that's how you get hit on like the lower area. But I mean, I also, you know, I have like the all black fit going on right now. I'm not about to just like throw some camo overall pants on. Maybe if they were just like the blue ones, you know. But for whatever reason, I think blue overalls I can't wear with like some of my other layers. Oh wait, what do we got here? Sushi rotten. Oh boy. Drawing cute critters. Oh. Yeah, the 20-pound salt lick. Wait, my cow would probably like that. I'm all leather gimp. Bro, he's good protection. So what if I have some like weird fetish reason for doing this? Dismantle the dispenser. What, like the water dispenser? I don't think so. Sand for concrete. Yeah, well, I've got sand back there too that I could grab. Find hemp in any conventional garden store, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I also would like to find twine here, but I did not. Found a bunch of twine last time, but not this time. Paper dispenser in the bathroom. Why would... Dragoon. Kind of here. Give me a second here. All right, my bad. Paper dispenser in bathroom. You know what? Billion milk. You know what? I think I need to bring like a sleeping bag and sleep in that seed store. Died 23 days in on 9x pop. Funny thing is, I didn't even see how I died. I was scouting ahead. Oh, what? You were like doing this? Like you were panned off screen? That sucks, man. RIP. Yeah, you gotta be careful. No, this is not the road. The road is down here. This is that one. I mean, it technically, if you want to be like actually, it's the road because we're. You're just farther down the road than you were. It hurts. Yeah. Trust me, man. At least you don't have to have like people to make fun of you for jumping over a fence for the rest of your life. So. But yeah, I mean, you just gotta learn from your mistakes and keep on trying. Like this one, yeah. I mean, I would suggest if you, I don't know if you took keen hearing or not, but that could help you in terms of like, you know, getting a little bit of a head start. You need to make fun of you? Yeah, bro, you've never said anything about me jumping over a fence. Of course. Missed my old save with a uncooperative sheep and angry ram. Yeah, too bad. I may or may not have jumped over a fence on purpose. My brother did it, not me. All right. I think the seed store. Yeah, that's a pretty good base. We're gonna base at the seed store. That was my second run in 16x. I had a sheep that attacked me, and then I brought him home, and he smashed all my house, like 8 walls. And I fixed them all, and then his wife was like stressed for the rest of the time that I played that save, and wouldn't let me milk it. Well, I milked it one time, and then the other one kicked the bucket over, and I lost all the milk. Yeah, the sheep cooperate with me now because I lobotomized them. Oh, this is probably where all the ords are from the seed store. Yeah, this is them. Alright, we just keep running. We just keep running. Nothing bad happens when we just keep moving. No. I also don't have the heli on. But, I mean, I did run back down this way after looting the place. So they probably, for that reason, are down there. Is that my coward? Bro doesn't have the heli on full time all the time. And play with sprinters. Coward. Or why are there so many olds here? Okay, this road sucks. This is the road. This is where I died. Or my brother died. There are too many oids on this road. 0 out of 10. Too many oids. Keep moving. Nothing bad happens when we keep moving. Even close the door. All right, door closed. We're gonna make potato salad, sunflower seed salad, thistle salad, egg stale salad. Amazing. I learned like 70 things. Wait, can I do rotten food now? So I have this rotten berry. Yeah, I can do rotten food now. How level Napling so fast? Napling. I have wilderness knowledge, and I've also just been doing this like throughout the entire time that basically. But yeah, you can. I mean, you have wilderness knowledge, you can just go straight to making knives, and you just progressively get as you get higher and higher. So like if you're 0, start with flake. If you and then once you get to 1, you do either of these. Once you get 2, you can do this. Once you get 3, and you only like as you get farther and farther down, you want to do like the highest level 1 because it gives you more experience. So like once you have access to making stone maul for stone, you never want to make scythes. You only want to make mauls. Once you have access to like drill, you only want to make these. You don't want to make like what this thing. So I'm still only level 1. Yeah, so you want to keep just making the whatever the highest level thing is that you can do. So either these. And yeah, you just keep moving down. I mean, I'm sure while you're foraging, you'll probably get like a whole lot of rocks. Make sure you pick those up. If you find the large boulder too, that's 10 rocks. So that's 10 instances that you can be getting napping from it. But yeah, I like the napping. Level 3 especially, you get the wood axe essentially, and level 6 you get like a hunting knife that you can basically make forever. So it's very good. Good night, brother Baldford, don't die. Good night, Billy Milk. Yeah, I like the new ones. There are a few that I hope get changed a little bit though, like tailoring right now. The grind for that is they made so tailoring was never really that fun of a skill to grind, but now it's like so. But yeah, I do like I think napping's in a good like napping and carving are both good. I haven't done masonry, metalworking, welding, or that or pottery. Glass making, not even tried. But napping and carving, I've enjoyed. I don't even think the grind is that bad, but I also have wilderness knowledge, so I have like a lot of experience. So maybe my experience would be better if I took like the sewer trait for tailoring, but you know, I'm just not gonna. We're gonna focus on my sleeping bag. It's over here. Or why am I finding so many mangoes? Bone battle axe? I mean, I used like the whatever this one is. Not jawbone axe. I did this one. Bone hatchet. I mean, it was okay. It broke pretty quick. And but yeah, it kind of broke fast. Mango maxing. It's kind of hard to get a lot of large bones too. Like whereas with flint I can just forage it. But large bone I have to go hunting to find any reasonable amount of them. On corn. Yep, I found more mangoes. This better not be another mango. Okay, it's a peach. Eat the spicy mushroom. Nope. I'll turn into Mario and just like shrink and become a midget. Oh, nice. I foraged poop. Okay, cool. Another dead rat. Another one. Mango. Mango. Hello. I don't know what's in that fenced place. There's a lot of voids in there. I found like my 6th mango. has gone up. Yeah, I mean, I think just in the way the spawning is, they're condensed around buildings, which adds to it. I mean, I don't know. I'm so acquainted to 16x that the only difference that I'm really seeing is the density. Empty beer. I thought it was a beer. Alright. That is Foraging 10. I didn't even read. And tomorrow it's going to be winter, so there's going to be like no vegetables and stuff anymore. Now I have zero reason at all to pick up sticks and branches and stuff that I don't want. Alright, we're gonna make this place livable. Comfort poor? Oh no. Oh, so you can't even sleep on a chair at all anymore. Okay. Well, I'm gonna like move the crate in front of this every time I go to bed. That's my like door, sort of. Am I already? Oh, I got rid of the water. Oh my, I have way more food. That was just the food in my inventory, man. I cannot eat all this before it goes bad. Wait, what happened to my water bottle? Okay. Don't tell me I left that like on the floor back at my base. Yeah, sleeping bag on the floor. Did I seriously leave it on the floor like all the way? What would I even have done with it, man? I don't. I put it in the file cabinet. Oh yeah, you're right. Bro, I don't know. Sometimes these new water bottles, like I just this mango is already stale. I just picked it today. Unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna eat my 8 mangoes and some mushrooms. I was not a hobo anymore. Oh, I'm back to hoboing. I have a sleeping bag.
Hey!
Wait, how big is this mango? 49. Oh my god. New world record mango.
Hey!
Maybe I could have brought my pillow with me or something. Yeah, I mean, I was already pretty deep into Echo, a different direction, but I think this area is better suited for me to get in, because, like, I moved up on to this, but I need to go, like, here. So if I do that and over, I don't know, I'm just, experimenting, seeing what works. If anything, I probably should go to that house. I don't know. Or we'll try it. We're just trying stuff. I don't think that house is 2 floors, though. Also, this scythe is huge. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna have like a new base. If I'm in Echo, I'm just gonna go to uh the shack. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like moving is far outside of my goal ever really. Anything in the near future. All right, which way am I going? I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm gonna try this way. It's also November now, so I can't find mushrooms and stuff on the floor anymore.
Hey.
chill. These 3 sets of push-ups mess me up. Yeah. I mean, I can do some stomp combat. All over, all over, all over. Worst comes to worst, I can fall back and fight in the greenhouse. That's like sort of fences. Be the best, but let me just stab you across this entire field. Oh, this is the 49 one. Yeah, that's a big one.
Hey!
Alright, this might go horribly. Ah, we're good. We're chilling. Where they go? There's like a lot of more of them south. I think they migrated south. Probably like every time I made noise when I was down there, they went down that way. 'Cause I ran through that road and there were like I don't know, a few hundred. Not to mention there's a lot of them over here. Like I moved most of them away from the building and into the trees, and I think they just kind of stayed there. Another sword? It's another, like, giant sword. There's quite a few of them. I don't want to rustle them up because I led them like down further away from here, and I am a little unsafe sleeping here to begin with. Not to mention how many are just immediately close right here. So we'll see. I mean, worst I can probably go across this bridge. And there might even be a house like somewhere up here that I can sleep at. It's so populated. Drowsy. What if I get a better sleeping bag? Is it better than poor, or is poor like the worst sleeping bag that I can have? Kind of seems like I'd be better off just getting a chair. On that. Only weighs 7 versus 3. Oh, why am I'm excessive exertion because of this bag. Where is it? Get it out before I get bad. This is the last day. This stuff's gonna be considered fresh. I have peanuts I can eat, but they're not very plentiful. And my water, okay, water. I'm not taking smoker again. Yeah, smoker not worth this patch. Especially if you're playing high population. Yeah, there's some rebalancing and stuff like that that I hope that it's, you know, like for 2 points you become depressed the entire game, basically. It's not. Like blade dull or something. Great. Stress and often depressed. I've used books and magazines. Yeah, that's what I envision. I mean, I've played with Smoker and not had access to cigarettes like for in Build 41, and even that was really bad. But like that's why I didn't take it ever. And that along with you can't take it athletic anymore, so that's just like really not worth. Yeah, it won't catch me taking Smoker. Also, I don't know if prone to illness always gave you a boost to like how fast you get corpse sickness. Maybe that's new, maybe it's not. But I mean, at least you can put like a mask on now, so. Not like you're out of luck. There you go. I'm still chowing down on these 39 hunger mangoes. Iron rodent van. I put so many holes in that thing. You're gonna get here before I can sharpen. Where am I headed? Trying to go to a gas station. Trying. But I probably won't get there. There's a lot of voids between being there. Heading? Oh. It's like the head as in like your face, like which direction you're facing going forward, you know? I guess that's what the term comes from. Yeah, there's a lot of changes for sure. Once you get like late game, so you know, like level 7 and up, the combat's a lot more close to blood quartering. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will work any different than it does in single player. I mean, if anything, I think a lot of servers also just have a higher experience multiplier. At least I didn't have on mine. Just to go for a little bit more of a casual vibe because not everybody's like super hardcore about the game. And with a higher experience multiplier, you get to the later weapon skills later. But you probably see me, the only time I have muscle strain now is if I do push-ups, and that's the only time it really starts to affect me. Like, if I weren't working out still, I could probably just never have it. Giving head? Yeah, no. English, you'd say you're giving head. Very different. My favorite type of Zed. Takes 10 pushes to fall over and turns into a crawler before I even hit him one time. The list of mods I'm running, if you check the description, it's a grand total of 2 mods. But yeah, I've got this bar and I've got proximity inventory. Not a whole lot. They are in the description. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably make like a Steam community link or something for it. But yeah, not a huge mod guy. Just play vanilla. Am I crazy for saying this, or it makes sense? What do you mean? You didn't say anything. What do you mean? Or oh, the head, that. I get why, but like, I don't know. As the English at this point, people to say where you headed or whatever, that's like pretty normal to me. Maybe you just got a dirty mind. All right, we're doing the whistle. And I'm getting the lever back out. Oh my. Yeah, I like the base theme, I'll be honest. Yeah, somebody said that the whistle is the same radius, but it just definitely doesn't feel like it. I feel like it's bigger. You gonna be lit in 2030? Yeah, well, I don't know. I think the game's pretty fun without him. Be honest. So you just had to be here, didn't you? I passed. Well, now I can't, because you want to take 4 hits to die, 5 hits to die. Freaking Oid. Alright, whatever, we'll fight our own defense. Even though I'm already exerted. Here, we'll run all the way out in the field again and rest. A second time.
Hey! Hey!
That's on me. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I mean, I've got the fences over here. I could be using them better. I just need to split that group up somehow. It's far too large of a group to be doing any real combat with. It's also getting late. Rosie. At least this field's pretty empty. That's good. It's the one thing I got going for me. Alright, I got like one more day. Or I should probably go back to the other place than my cabin. Because these things are not going to be very grapefruit. I have mango. Oh wait, I have 7 peanuts. Hold on, we might have a decent amount of hunger from that. Yeah, there's I've commented on that before. Some of them are also like ridiculously large. Yeah, those good old October mangoes. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna go to bed. Woke up right on time. Bear on back, bear on front. That's all. That always mixes me up because I don't know why it changes the position it's at. That, eat the stale one. Alright, I don't have any other food. I do need to get water though. And can I pick this up? As items in container. Oh, you can just pick that up. Okay. I only ever took the wood ones because I thought you couldn't take that one, but I guess you can. Or is it scrap, sword, scrap? There we go. Now it's all clean. Alright, I can work with this. Well, I can if this person decides to die anytime today. Not a good break. Not a good break. We're swapped to this one. First fall, yes. For gaming.
Hey.
No, why are you here, bro? Die fast. Die fast or else. 3, 4. We're good, we're good. I get back up here fast enough. At least for one. Worked out. That's a problem. This is also a problem. Yeah, I just need a rest. Just chill for a little bit. At least until that guy gets over here. Okay, the up here. Go quiet. Cleaver. Cleaver, go. I'll jump over at the same time. Here goes. I'm gonna walk up to this spot, and I'm gonna sit down for a little bit. Oh, there are a lot of them coming. Oh, slow, get up. No. Worked out. There you go. Push back on this one. This is Echo Creek, yeah. How do you get your fitness so high? I took athletic, yeah. That's why it's gold. I took 0 strength to start off though. Long blade 3, yep. Skill up. Getting somewhere with that one. Yeah, I like high fitness, low strength. I mean, I don't like playing with low strength, but I'd rather grind strength than fitness any day. Yeah, I should just rest it. I'm wasting a lot of stamina.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, so what's my... It's okay. I mean, if anything, I could be using paring knife. I'll just spread it. Not for this group, though.
Hey! Hey!
This is a long blade weapon. Seems powerful. It's a scrap metal sword. It's a two-handed thing. It breaks into like another long blade after you've used it for a bit too. I've only ever found it like stabbed in oids, but I think it's like really late, like 2 months in, that you start seeing them. Not very common by any means. That didn't cause you take down groups with no fence or anything. I mean, I can do it with knife too, but it'd probably be better if I were at like a higher level. This is breaking really quickly. And once I get higher level, I'm just illiterate, unfortunately, so I probably won't be able to get that high level long good. Hoarding as well is noted to make the bulletproof armor extremities on only tailoring 6. Yeah, tailoring is going to be very difficult for me to get any high level though because choose illiterate. I always play as illiterate, but some of the bone armors though you can do at level 2 for like 70-80 protection. I just haven't done the grind yet. I'm gonna have to like rip up a bunch of clothes. I mean, if anything, I should probably just take the clothes because the water's right here. I should rip up all this. I have a ton of it just piled up right here. Yeah, illiterate tailoring grind to level 6 does not sound like a whole lot of fun, or like I will probably not do it. I'll just stay with the bone armor. I would like to sharpen that, but I probably won't get any. You just cut up skirts, you get to levels 1, right? Once you're level 1 though, you can make thread, and then once you can do that, you can just do like the old school tailoring patching grind. And oh, I just found another. Okay, I thought that was a machete. Yeah, you can do the old school do patches over and over again. Which isn't awful if you have like a big pile up clothes like this. But if you're like running from oid to oid, cutting everything up, it can be a little bit more annoying. But yeah, we're gonna take not the jeans. And these. I'm just gonna drop on the floor for now. There's still like plenty of voids here, and I don't want to get bit doing some stupid stuff. I'm already drowsy. That's the thing with this sleeping bag. I swear I'm not getting... I don't think I'm getting a full night's rest. Because I woke up at 6 today, and it's not even 12 hours later, and I'm already drowsy. Leave these doors open because I might sleep in this house. Being bone armor should help you level as well. True. I think in general, like a lot of the crafting skills, as long as I make it like the highest level thing. The problem though I have with like doing tailoring and really getting it to any substantial level is the whole twine fiasco that I have to go through. Where are we looking at? Yeah, so like bone, all this like bone stuff takes twine. Twine, 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 twine. And then, but you know, you can make twine. But you need to make sketched hemp. To make sketched hemp, you need to make sketching board. And that's cool. That's just nails. But then to do that, you need to make the drying rack, which is this one, and it takes twine. So you need twine to make twine. And I don't even have hemp seeds either. I've had them all at the same time. I had enough twine and I had enough hemp, and but then I died. And now I'm back here again. Oh, you're gonna hit the window, aren't you? Why am I playing illiterate? I like the game. Why not? Well, it's also because I play 16x and I don't really have access to books. So, like, the only book I could have read so far is masonry. That's the only in agriculture. You know, two fantastic skills that are so useful to me. So, yeah, of course, in like the long run, maybe I can read more, but I don't know. I'm already like set with tailoring and napping where I can practically sustain myself on weapons forever. Rope as a pseudo. Yeah, I've talked about like they should have, so like thread can be turned into twine, and twine can be turned into rope, and rope can be turned into twine, and twine can be turned into thread. You know, like, and so they like build on each other instead of just like being completely separate. That would be a change I would like to see. But yeah, as it is right now, you are SOL, play 16x, and you're trying to make twine. It is awful. At least with all the new recipes, you can sort of learn how to do them with illiterate, but I don't know. It's never like I really picked illiterate to have an easy time. I'm gonna move this up. I do kind of get it, because dogbane is easier than growing hemp, so no one would be trying to grow hemp if you could. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really nice if dogbane hemp you could get hemp seeds from it though, because finding hemp seeds is another thing entirely. And I've found it one time, and I've never seen flax seeds ever, which flax seeds are the apparent alternative. But they don't even have a bag. So like if you look at type seed, you can see the recipe for collecting seeds from a packet. And nowhere in here is flax seeds. So I don't know if I'm supposed to, and if it were a foraging thing, I would have found it already, for sure. But I don't know how you're meant to get flax, and hemp is also very rare. You can read magazines like How to Use Generator. You cannot read anything at all as illiterate. You can't even read annotated maps. If you get an annotated map, it's just a bunch of question marks. You can connect to generator by being level 3 electrical, which is why I'm taking apart a million watches. It takes a very long time. I mean, it was better than build 41, where you just are completely unable to use the generator. I can't see where the... Oh. It's not flush with the wall. Means you can get everything from leveling, or are there any magazines per... I mean, supposedly, I'd imagine you can get everything from leveling. The only thing that would stop you is if they're like level 9 and level 10 craftable stuff. Because it's based on like if you get to 2 levels higher than the one where you get it. Well, like the craftable one. So like if I go to like Taylor, or it's even... Like if there are some types of things, yeah, so like this where I need to read, I would need to get to level 6 to be able to learn it. So like the bone gloves I can make when I'm just straight up at level 2. Same, not with this one. So this one I need to get to level 4. Yeah, I would like to make it, but it's a lot of grinding for me at least. If anything, I think I'll stick to the bone gloves and then having like magazine on left and right arm maybe, but this breaking in rain does not sound great by any means. I'll get there if I don't die. Yeah, well, I never die. Be real. When's the last time you saw me die? Probably never. Three or 4 days, you're imagining things. Yeah, I need to find like a sheep so I can pet it. I've been sad for the last... I don't even know how long. It's been sad since I came up here. Do you consider myself as a creative person? What do you mean? Are there still places untouched by Zeds? What do you mean? As far as I know, redistribute and migrations is the same, but like the where they spawn in is different. Like they spawn in a big clump around like buildings and UIs and stuff now. West Point Mansions? No idea. I mean, they're not like spawned in their rally groups anymore like they were in Build 41. That's what you're asking. You just kind of get dumped in like a, you know, big blob around houses and stuff. I don't want to go this way, but I do want to pet the pig. Hold on. Pet. Bro, I'm trying to pet you. What are you even scared of? Oh my god, there's like one guy in here. I'm just trying to not be depressed. He's still depressed. Yeah, I mean, well, like, anywhere that spawns Zeds has a million Zeds in 16x now. Like, my go-to start in Build 41 was the drug lab in Waldra. I'd just get a TV over there and hang out and do push-ups for, like, a few weeks. And have, like, no Zeds. Now, if you go there day 1, 16x, there is, like, 300, 400 Zeds that you have to deal with before you can be there. Like the only place I've found so far that's been chill is that is where my base is. So okay, why are you even freaking out still? Okay, well you're not gonna like attack me, are you? All right, never mind. I don't want to. He's gonna attack me. I'm gonna be like molding because he lacerates my arm or whatever. How many pigs do I have to pet to not be sad? Okay, there we go. All I had to do is complain to the game. Complaining always works. Now I'm in exercise strain from petting pigs. I don't want to go this way though.
Hey.
Someone dressed as a vampire. Why do you have this? Can I like store stuff in this? No. All these pockets and doesn't do me any good. I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried them all. I mean, in build 41 is the garden fork. I don't know about now. I mean, I've only used short blade, really. Short blade, long blunt, and axe. But
Hey!
I still think the hand axe is really good for axe. The cleaver is good for kill boxing. I don't think it's as good for like straight up combat though. Well, I don't think it causes the least muscle strain. I know it causes the least muscle strain. So muscle strain is based on your weapon skill, and it's based on how heavy of a weapon that you're using. And short blade is the lightest weapon. So if you use lighter weapons, so then that goes for just beyond short blade. So like if you're an axe or something, and you look at, I don't have an axe. Well, I have the cleaver. So we'll use the cleaver. The cleaver weighs 0.3. This is basically equivalent to the short blade. If you're using axe and you want to have as little muscle strain as possible, use the cleaver. If you want to have a little more power and then like slightly more muscle strain, you can use the hand axe, which is 0.6 when it's equipped. The like big fire axe, that weighs 0.9. So you're getting 3 times the muscle strain by using the fire axe rather than the cleaver. Some other numbers: short blunt weighs less than long blunt, right? So you can if you're at the same level short blunt skill as you are long blunt skill, you get less strain with short blunt because the weapons are typically lighter. Dude, I should sleep now. What do you mean? It's 3 p.m. but in real life, I feel like the lightest ones would be the best. Yeah, I mean, in general, the way that you will avoid having muscle strain is by just having a higher skill level. So, like, if I had axe all the way maxed out, I would be getting like barely any muscle strain at all. But if I'm at level 0 and I swing the fire axe one time, I'm probably getting muscle strain. Worst thing in build 42 is the spears. They changed them so badly. I mean, I don't think it was a deserved change. Let's be real. Like the spears being usable at level 0 was kind of broken. That's busted beyond belief that you can swing a spear at max exertion and max tiredness and one shot somebody. Like, what is that even from game balance? Spear was by far the best weapon, and it deservedly got nerfed. I haven't done any high level spear, but I imagine it's similar to build 41, seeing how similar short blade is to build 41. And I've done axe. I was level 7. But yeah, long blunt doesn't seem so good now. Long blunt is still just fine. Like the crowbar is 0.6 when you're using it, so you get more strain. But it's, I mean, like I did some long blunt stuff. Like I'll go pick up a stick and do some long blunt fighting tomorrow if you want to see. Like it's, if you're just swinging at them straight up, yeah, you'll get strained at like super fast with a big weapon. But if you focus on fence fighting and not like, I get that like you saw me over here hitting a few Zeds in a row, but I'm also level 8. Keep that in mind. Snow type is also axe right now. It must be one of the lightest ones to axe. Yeah, I think it's, if it weighs 1, yes. I don't remember what it weighs, but that thing is also like very fragile. I've had it break after hitting 8 Zeds. Like not getting 8 kills, just hitting a Z 8 times. Yeah, weight also affects endurance, yes. Like if it affects what affects endurance also affects strain. Long blunt has a larger knockdown chance. Yeah. Long blunt also just has it's anything that is like, in a direction long blunt is, short blunt is like, less. So short blunt weighs less, long blunt weighs more. Short blunt has less range, long blunt has more range. Short blunt has less damage, long blunt has more damage. People could do challenges, especially challenges like surviving in the woods, but it isn't balanced at high levels. Yeah, I mean I get that. Like, well, right now I'm getting more than enough mileage about like challenging the wood stuff with the flint crafted stuff. And I haven't even begun to like you can do spear. Well, look at this. Bind spearhead, you can I'm assuming maybe these, when you get to like a higher skill level with spear, like these crafted flint tips that you can get. So not the yeah, stone, like these long stone blade, this that you get at level 6 napping, this is probably solid on a spear. I haven't tried it, but and I haven't even like gotten to the whole, like there's the metal spears that people keep talking about that aren't currently in the game that are apparently really good. Hear people talk about fire hardened spears, fire hardened spear. This is also good. You can't put tips on this, but this is like the best like craftable without a tip spear that you can do. Yeah, I haven't really used spears at length to really, see how good they are. I just use them at level 0, but I mean it felt like a level 0 weapon for sure. It's not like I'm mowing people down with short blunt when I'm hitting them with a fucking nightstick at level 0. Durability get nerfed? I don't know about durability, but the thing I do know that gets misspoken a lot is people say crowbar doesn't give maintenance, and crowbar definitely gives maintenance. Like the only things that don't give maintenance are like tree branches, planks, and pipes and stuff that, like uncrafted, totally raw weapons. Use axes, long ones get naturally gained once your axe breaks. Yeah, that's the other thing that, like, if I were to use spears, I would probably want to take brawler and short blunt, because your spear breaks into like a long blunt weapon and then it breaks into a short blunt weapon. So you're like, as your weapon is breaking, you just keep using the thing that you're like beating them to death with. So like you just have to think a little bit more about your build, I guess, than in this update, especially with like crafting and like how much you can do. Still playing crowbar and it's fine. Yeah, I think crowbar is still a great weapon. I don't know, like, it's far too early for me to say stuff about like tier lists and whatever, but I mean I still think the crowbar is a great weapon. I've no complaints using the crowbar. I mean, like, I've even used the tree branch. I think the tree branch is good. So because you can just pick up tree branch off the floor. Tried the scythe. Scythe you can't use as a weapon. I don't know it unless you mean just using like scythe to cut grass. The stone one, yeah. No, I've used the stone one. I mean, it's fragile. I wouldn't, if I'm gonna craft a crafted axe, I'm gonna do like the flint ones. I'm not gonna. The scythe thing it's like, it's okay. I'm not even looking at the right one. Like, you can kill them if they're on the floor with this. It's very fragile. It is not a solid. I would not be making this if I was trying to do axes. If I was doing axes, I would probably stick to this. Despite this being a heavy weapon, I don't know, you'd get exerted really fast using this thing. I'd probably stick to this axe, which is fruit axe. I've used some of the bone ones too. They're also they break super fast. I haven't used the jawbone one. I've used the what is it even called? Use this one. It was okay for kill boxing, but if you're like attacking him straight up, it's gonna break really quickly. It's bone hatchet. Yeah, this thing. It's decent. But maybe if I get to like Axe 7 or something, I don't know, it would be better. I was at 5 when I was using it. It was not very solid.
Hey!
Yeah, the stone scythe is not. I would not, you know. Yeah, I would go with the crude axe way before the. I mean, it takes a back slot, which isn't great, where the scythe is just your belts, but it's. I would do crude axe for axe if you're doing that. Wait, can I? A weapon? Oh. Oh, I have no belted weapons at all. I don't have any. Something I would like to see them change is heavy weapons having not as much of a penalty to strain. Like, I'm sure everyone knows, like, if you swing the tree branch, which it weighs 6, you, like, almost instantly become strained. But that extends to, like, other weapons as well. Such as the big axe like this. This is a wood axe, but you get strained super fast using this in the maul. This is like almost a pointless weapon because it weighs 6. And it's not even like the sledge where you can destroy stuff with it. It's just a really slow and heavy weapon that instantly gets you strained, and it's the long blunt. Not worth. Yeah, I'll be honest, most of my axe usage is still just the hand axe, but I think the hand axe is very underrated in build 41, but I mean, it's probably not that underrated now because of how rare it is, so I think people, once they actually get a hand axe, they're gonna be like, oh shit, this thing's good. Yeah, I mean, of course if you're a lumberjack, but I just think it's good on like anyone. Even if you're not, just get to level 4, that thing slaps when you're drinking level 4. I mean, in general, just straight up combat is very bad this update. So it's like any weapon that's like a solid finishing weapon on the floor is what's good. What do you mean? Like, do you want me to use a Molotov or whatever? I mean, it could. It would just make things very easy. If you mean like burn the bodies, I mean, I would be expending gasoline all the time. Not to mention, I don't have a generator. I don't have a gas station. I don't have a level 3 electrical to turn the gas station, the generator on at the gas station. Yeah, and fire does not give experience. That's another that's another good point. Trying to grind. I think fire's fun if you're playing with respawns, but I'm not playing 16x respawns at the moment. Because if you play 16x respawns, you fail to build a giant wall around the whole map, and who is crazy enough to do that? I don't know, man. Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would do that? Who? Who? They still can't spawn inside walls. I mean, I've not. I'll be honest. I have not done research to see if that still works. But I imagine they have not changed the AI director for that. I mean, there's been no mention of it in any change log, and like, there's also no reason to change that either. But you know, I would say that that also still means that, you know, existing structures like this, where it's a wall, this is like naturally spawn blocked. But I don't know if these chain link fences are going to be subject to the breakage changes, you know, that are going to happen at some point. All right, I think I go back to my base tomorrow. Looking at stomping as a waste of XP, I would never be an arsonist in the game. Yeah, well, stomping is still... Stomping for me is I'm saving my arm when it's in, like, muscle strain. And also, stomping is just like a faster combo tool if you're using blade to fence fight. Because the animation is like way quicker than stabbing on the floor. How many days have I been gone from the main base? Like 4 or 5. I mean, I came over here on September 31st. So this will be the day 5. I wake up. Because I foraged all that like fruit and stuff, and I can't do that anymore in November. Your situation fire is bad because you can't read electronics and level up using digital watch it. Yeah, that's another thing. Like I lose all the loot. Like there's not really, I mean, like, yeah, I can clear an area faster if I use fire, but there's risks, and there's also like several negatives that come along from doing it. And those negatives that exist, like you're mentioning, are not a problem if respawns are on. You can just you know, wait for more Zeds to respawn. That being said, Zed loot in this update is like there's not nearly as much from corpses as there was in Build 41. Build 41 you could like, you know, kill a group of 500 and you'd be like stacked with cigarettes and lighters and vitamins. Way more weapon spawns too. I feel like there's not nearly as many like weapons stuck in Zeds, and the ones that are like kind of shit. Unless you're short blade, then there's occasionally good weapons. But even then, it's like a bread knife is above average in terms of what you can find stuck in Zeds. Like it's just letter opener, carving fork. Like these things are not great. Shiv, this thing. You want to see how hilariously bad this thing is? My maintenance. Here, we're gonna walk home, but I'll use the shiv, and you can. This thing will like shatter, despite me being level almost 7 and level 8 short blade. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Have you found any chest rig that were supposed to help you with reloading faster, but are currently acting like swinging a melee weapon faster? Somebody has told me about that, yeah, but I have not found it. No. Yeah, I was gonna just show how hilarious this thing is. Unbearably like I don't even know what the purpose of it is. Like it'd be cool maybe if it were like, you know, katana levels of damage. You know, you hit one Zed and they just explode. Keep it moving, hobo. Hey, you're gonna kick me out of this abandoned seed store? I'm already moving. I'm going back. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the weapons of all time. I mean, I've used the toothbrush shiv. But if there's like a metal one, I haven't had it yet. The toothbrush one, I don't know how to sharpen it again. Like, I may need a lighter or something to sharpen it. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a lot of oil. I don't even know why there's so many in there. Or what's in there. Alright, here goes the last shiv. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is, oh, I got a kill. I got a kill. Like, okay, well, it's gone. I got 2 kills. Nah. Way more than 2 hits. I got 2 kills. That's like 6 hits. It's about, you know, it's about on par with a pencil. But, you know, if I'm making a weapon tier list for this build 42, I'm probably not even going to put pencil on there. So I probably won't put the glass shiv on there either. I mean, really though, it's probably worse than the pencil because you have to make it. I haven't gotten to high enough long blunt or long blade to really. Plus, I haven't seen all the other crafted weapons. I mean, it's alright. Probably, I mean, I'm only level 3, so I can't really, you know. Weapons aren't really that great at that level. I mean, it's nice that it breaks into another, like, long blade. So you don't, you know, it doesn't turn into an axe or something that you're not spec'd into. Oh wait, is there a baby? Yeah, look, there's a little baby. He's like smaller than the poop. Yeah, imagine being so small that a cow takes a dump and it just kills you. Alright, time to pick up a million things of poop. Oh, there's like multiple babies now. There's the black one and the white one. Oh yeah, they all had babies. Oh, you guys probably have so many eggs. Wow, okay. Like 6. I heard a chick though. I swear I heard a peep. Heard a little like chick noise. Oh, I still have broken stuff. Not even done with the wheel. Bro, can you not be looking at me through this bookshelf? And weirdo. Yeah, I don't know about egg. I mean, it seems slower. I mean, I was gone for 6 days and they laid 6 eggs, which I guess an egg a day kind of checks out for. But when are they going to be seed bearing? Please show trait. There you go. If I want to do water, I have to make butter. Do they one a day in warm months? Probably not. Well, I have 6 eggs for 6 chickens. So, or I have 6 eggs for 2 chickens, and I was gone for 6 days. So it's once every 2 days. But I mean, that could have also been, I don't know. I wasn't like fully on top of just having the chickens. You know, I don't know how often I checked it. Not a very scientific study. Man, I need to make some like containers in here. I'm running out of space for stuff, even on here. What's up, base camp? Alright, fine. I'm gonna eat butter. Oh my god. SpongeBob profession. Gonna go burger boy. Bro, I'm too much pain to go to bed. My poor sleep schedule. Why does this tennis ball have condition? Okay, fine. We'll just sit in front of our bed until I'm not in pain anymore and I can go to bed. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if there was like a dog and it got like chewed up or something. But I don't know what would do that. Alright, but I am probably going to end it here today, guys. Gonna make dinner. So we got 3 more sheep. Made it pretty far into the echo. I mean, I need to... So I can push up this way. I can really start making some progress this way. I'm hoping the crack house is like right there. Maybe I get really lucky and have hemp seeds in there. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. Skills I got 10 foraging. What is probably running level up. And of course, napping I got all the way to 8 and almost we're gonna get 9 pretty soon. And short blade, I'll probably get to level 9 tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. Enjoy my stay. Night Rad. Hey, I'll see you guys. Yep. That's gonna be it for now, but I hope you guys have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow.